Hey yo, anh làm mà cha cho chào mừng mọi người đến với stream lên Gracias đây. Hello cả nhà. Yeah, tôi là 24 giờ. Nói 24 giờ vậy thôi chứ trên thực tế tôi không nghĩ đó là 24 giờ đâu. Cái đó là tính luôn cả giờ ngủ của tôi vào buổi tối đấy. Hello Vũ Lê, hello Chista, hello Jim, hello Thảo Huỳnh và hello Thân Quốc Music. Chào mừng mọi người đến với stream. Yeah, hôm nay tôi quyết định là chơi lớn luôn, là chơi Genshin từ hôm nay tới ngày mai, để tôi cày sẵn tiền tôi cày mấy cái quest chính của Genshin luôn, chứ tôi bỏ nói thiệt với mọi người là tôi bỏ như là tôi bỏ hơn 4 tháng rồi tôi chưa có vào Genshin. Cho nên là nguyên ngày hôm nay là non-stop Genshin. Đây có gì mới không? Không thực sự là có gì mới ngoài những thứ gọi là sao ta, kiểu rắc rối mà tôi thấy dạo gần đây xung quanh bạn của tôi, chứ không phải là tôi. Nên tôi kiểu là tôi thề tháng nó mấy cái tháng âm này thiệt nó tệ vãi nồi. Hello Thảo Anh, mai 48 giờ Genshin, ai biết được, hay suy đi lựa hứng lên thì sao, giống như cái đợt kêu là 24 giờ kéo lên 48 giờ đó, thì trên lúc đó mà là kéo được là kéo lên 72 giờ luôn á, chứ không có phải là 48 giờ không đâu. Nhưng mà thôi, mấy triệu không nổi, cho nên là thôi cái gì tôi thề luôn, cái hôm mà 48 giờ trước á là đúng tính chất là kiểu là cái máy nó nóng luôn á, mà máy tôi cứ nghĩ là sau cái đợt đó là coi như cái máy nó hư mẹ luôn, nhưng mà ai bị hè đâu, cái máy nó trụ được tốt, máy bền. Không nói không hư thì cũng không phải, thực ra là có hư. Nó là dập mẹ luôn cái ổ đĩa của tôi. Kéo lên nữa chắc đau xương khớp luôn nha. Không có đau xương khớp, nhưng sẽ chắc chắn sẽ bị chỉ. Ok mọi người, thì chắc là để tụi mình ngồi nói chuyện với nhau một chút ha. Leo cũng không có mở modo lên, bởi vì là kiểu con Genshin nó nặng á, cho nên là Leo để hình PNG cho nó dễ. Và truyền thống của tôi hàng ngày là PNG, cho nên là nói chuyện trên đây PNG luôn. Hiện tại là bên tôi là tôi quên mất là gọi là sao, chưa có cập nhật Genshin, cho nên là cần một chút thời gian để cập nhật. Và khoảng 10 giờ 50 10 giờ 50 thì mọi người cho tôi có một số công việc gia đình tôi còn giải quyết, cho nên là tôi cho phép tôi out khoảng chừng nửa tiếng đồng hồ chừng đó để tôi đi ra ngoài ha. Rồi sau nửa tiếng đồng hồ thì tôi sẽ quay lại. Có thật nha, có lần mình chơi tận 2 ngày trong phòng không tắm. Đồ gì vậy? Sửa cái thùng riết hồi anh sửa máy quen mặt. Ông thực ra là ông sửa máy ông quen mặt rồi đấy, bởi vì cái máy này nó giống như kiểu mọi người cứ tưởng tượng như thế này à, cách 2-3 tháng là cái máy này nó lại hư một lần đấy, và nó hư toàn mấy cái thứ vặt vãnh mà, kiểu như là hoặc là win, hoặc là máy nó bị lắc chạy chậm, hoặc là ổ đĩa nó không nó gọi là không có nhận ổ đĩa, ổ cứng ấy, chứ không phải ổ đĩa, nhầm, ổ cứng ấy. Cho nên là kiểu đi cứ cách vài tháng là đi riết, mà ông gọi là ông nội giáo viên cái gì, ông nội sửa máy. Em ơi, hôm nay sửa gì? Hello em, hôm nay sửa gì nè? Ủa hỏi câu thẳng luôn. Và ông biết Genshin là thời close beta không? Hồi tôi biết. Hồi đó là đúng thiệt là cái Genshin nó bị lỗi nhiều á, nhưng mà kiểu cũng không đến nổi. Và cái hồi đó tôi thề là cái hồi mà mới vừa ra thằng Diluc nó dí kinh khủng luôn. Kiểu nó là đứa mạnh nhất ở trong Genshin mà. Vào thời điểm đó Rồi sau này là có Ganyu là tụi nó đi săn Ganyu. Và cho tới thời điểm hiện tại hình như là cái gì, hình như cho tới thời điểm hiện tại ha là thằng nào nó là mạnh nhất theo tôi thấy thôi nha, theo bảng số đo mà tôi thấy được ở trong trên mạng á, là hình như là DPS là Raiden. Hình như là Raiden thì phải. Lên đời cho máy. Lên đời thì chúng ta phải có một chút. Đấy, một chút đó đấy. Lúa mạch phải vào. Đấy. Khổ lắm. Nói chứ tôi cũng muốn lên đời máy, nhưng mà tôi kiểu cũng phải để dành tiền để lên đời máy chứ mọi người. Thực ra thì có một số người đã suggest tôi là thôi thì không mấy đi mua máy trả góp, nhưng mà bản thân tôi thì tôi lại không thích cái điều đó. Bởi vì mọi người tưởng tượng như thế này nè, tôi không biết là mọi người có nghĩ tới cái việc là trả góp như thế nào hay không, nhưng mà kiểu đối với tôi thấy là cái việc mà trả góp á là làm tương đương với việc mình phải trả cái lãi, đúng không? Mình phải trả lãi cho cái máy trả góp đó. Thì nếu mà mình trả hết được tiền trả góp đi, trong suốt thời gian từ khi mà mình có cái máy cho tới khi mà mình trả hết á, là tính tiền lãi nó còn nhiều hơn cả tiền mua máy á. Không biết mọi người có tính không, nhưng mà hồi trước đây tôi bị một lần rồi, cho nên là tôi kiểu nghe thì nó có vẻ là hơi bị keo, nhưng mà thiệt bản thân tôi thấy là kiểu nó cũng hơi bị không đáng ấy. Đồng ý cái này là kiểu tính chất là mua hàng này nọ thì nó cũng không có cái gì gọi là quá hết trơn á. Nhưng mà biết sao được, nói chung là còn tùy trường hợp nữa, kiểu vậy. Đang xem stream của Leo tự nhiên nhờ em kêu kéo nó liên quân đục. Tính cả PC luôn. Một cái card đồ họa cũng hơn chục củ rồi. Đúng chính xác luôn. Cái đồ họa mạnh nhất bây giờ là hình như là tôi nhớ không làm là 20 mấy triệu đúng không? 20 mấy triệu thì phải, tôi nhớ là vậy. Tôi mới được bạn tôi cho cái test con máy RTX 4090. Đây đẹp phải. Con nó mạnh đấy. Thanh RAM thì có máy cũ. Thanh RAM máy tôi là 32GB. Theo tôi nhớ là vậy. Mỗi thanh là 16GB. Nên là về cơ bản thì máy tôi khá là trâu. Khá thôi nha, chứ tôi không gọi là quá trâu. Hello Kazuha. Gì? Anh leo chiến thế 24 giờ. Wow, thì cái kế hoạch stream Genshin 24 giờ đã lên từ hình như là 3 tuần trước rồi, bây giờ mới bắt đầu làm được, bởi vì kiểu là nó dồn dập ấy, cho nên là không làm được. Thậm chí mà thậm chí sắp tới nè, chuẩn bị là sắp tới là phải có cái vụ là bên cái gì trung thu đúng không? Trung thu là tôi cũng với lại các thành viên khác cũng phải chuẩn bị cho unit vấn đề đó đấy. Hello Tiên Đát đấy, rồi chuẩn bị, thậm chí mà sau cái trung thu á là tới liền luôn là Halloween. Không biết mọi người có để ý hay không, nhưng mà hồi mấy năm trước á là trung thu với Halloween cách nhau ít cũng là 2 tháng, theo tôi nhớ là vậy. Nhưng mà năm nay á là trung thu với Halloween cách nhau có đúng 1 tháng thôi. Mấy bạn tôi 4 cây RAM dữ. Levi bữa tối vui vẻ cái gì vậy em? Ủa bây giờ bữa sáng bữa tối rồi. Không, bữa trưa vui vẻ. Ok. Nhầm lỗi của anh. Yeah, 4 cây RAM mạnh đấy. Kiểu ước gì tôi là nhân vật chính hoặc thằng pha tôi nào đó xuyên Furina. đi cho bỏ tức. Thôi tức làm gì? Tính ra thì cũng hiểu cái kiểu là tôi không biết là mọi người có để ý hay không, nhưng mà cái cốt truyện của bên Genshin á, nói thì hơi bị vui, nói thì hơi bị tào lao nha, nhưng mà mọi người có để ý thấy là cứ mỗi lần thằng Ether hay là con Lumine nó đi ngang qua nó đi ngang qua cái nước nào mà gặp cái icon của nước đó, là vị thần của nước đó, là giống như là thằng hai đứa đó đi dạy đời vị thần đó, rồi cái giống như là rồi vị thần đó thành đi tu không? Mọi người có thấy gì không? Kiểu là từ hồi đầu là ai, là thằng Venti nè. Venti kiểu là chơi bờ leo lỏng nè, nó không có lo gì cho cái đất nước nè. Cái rồi kết quả là cái sau cái vụ mà quýnh con rồng thú cưng của Venti, cái rồi thằng nhỏ bắt đầu phải để ý tới Mondstadt, đi qua bên Ligue là Zhongli ấy. Ông tướng đó cứ đi lòng vòng thư thái người, quên bỏ bê công việc cho đến khi mà đi qua gặp Lumine với Ether, rồi dạy đời một trận nữa ở cái thằng cha đó, là cái là ông nội đó bắt đầu là cũng phải là phải để tâm tới Ligue một chút ấy. Rồi nhảy qua bên Inazuma là ai? Là Raiden. Qua bên Raiden có một nick chính hiệu luôn, là cứ ở trong phòng thôi, ở trong cái không gian của mình thôi, rồi kêu là tu luyện, nhưng trên thực tế là coi chuyện với An Mochi. cái rồi cũng phải là qua Ether, gặp qua tới tay Ether với Lumina, dạy cho một trận về cách làm người, cái rồi mới chịu đi ra ngoài. Đấy, qua bên gì nữa, Sumeru ấy, là cô nhóc thần Nahida. Thì Nahida thì kiểu là còn nhỏ chưa có biết gì, cho nên là thôi sẵn tiện tay nhẹ nhàng chỉ dạy luôn đấy. Rồi bây giờ bên Fontaine sớm hay muộn thôi, bây giờ đã bắt đầu dạy con nhỏ con Furina rồi đấy. Vậy chuẩn bị lên sàn rồi đấy. Nhưng mà tôi phải có một công nhận một điều đó là Furina, cái tạo hình của Furina cũng gọi là nhìn cũng đẹp chứ đâu có đến nỗi. Dù là đối với tôi thấy nó kiểu là nếu mà không để ý đến cái đầu nha, nhìn nó hơi bị tomboy một chút, nhưng mà cũng không đến nổi. Thì kiểu là Furina là mọi người biết là ra banner là ai cũng rô thôi, trong đó có tôi. Bởi vì tôi là có habit là tôi sưu tập các icon. Cỡ nào tôi cũng phải lấy. Tôi sẵn sàng tôi bỏ hết tất cả các lần quay những con nhân vật mà tôi sẵn sàng tôi lấy, chỉ lấy icon thôi. Giống như đợt trước Nahida. Trước Nahida là con gì ấy nhỉ? Tôi quên mất rồi. Mà tôi bỏ luôn con đó, là cái con tôi thích mà tôi Deja, đúng không thầy? Deja thì vậy. Nhưng mà Deja kiểu là tôi cũng may mắn là có được. Đấy, còn Nahida là tôi cỡ nào tôi cũng phải lấy, cho nên tôi lấy được lần 2. Có thể là đợt này tôi sẽ không lấy được Furina, bởi vì kiểu là tôi như mọi người thấy đấy, tôi không có chơi Genshin một thời gian rồi, cho nên là kiểu bây giờ tôi phải quay lại chơi thì tôi cần phải đi thu thập Ramochem để cho nó thu thập viên ngọc để mới có thể quay được, đi từ đầu trận đến cuối trận nha. Nhưng mà nói bên Fontaine có thể bơi thì tôi cũng thấy hào hứng với cái vụ đó. Hello khác, tôi cũng có cái kỷ niệm cần Nemona qua Fontaine nha. Ủa, tôi giống lữ bố chỗ nào? mà mọi người mà thấy mọi người có thấy tôi nói đúng không, kiểu là nói cho vui chứ kiểu là Ether với Lumine đi qua đâu là có hai thứ là nó sẽ xảy ra. Thứ nhất là chính quyền của nước đó sẽ đi săn. Thứ nhất là chính quyền nước đó sẽ đi săn. Thứ hai là cái gì, là đi dạy bảo là các vị thần của cái vị thần của lãnh địa đó. Không thì cái hồi đầu, ngay từ đầu là tôi đã thích cái việc là ngay từ hồi đầu khi mà mới bắt đầu chơi Genshin, mà khi mà tôi mới bắt đầu có Venti á, là tôi đã bắt đầu có cái ý định là tôi đi collect các vị thần, các arcane rồi. Cho nên là không, mà tự nhiên bây giờ nói Genshin thích, bây giờ tôi nghĩ là tôi thấy ngán quá. Tôi đi cày nhiệm vụ thấy ngán mà nhất là nhiệm vụ chính á. Thôi nghĩ lại, thôi hôm nay stream tới đây thôi, mọi người bỏ đi. hôm nay stream Genshin tới đây thôi ha. Mình ngưng stream tại đây thôi mọi người. Chứ bây giờ nghĩ tới làm cái nhân vật chính, cái tôi ngán, cái nhiệm vụ chính đó tôi ngán quá. Đi từ Sumeru qua tới Fontaine luôn, chết vậy. Tự nhiên thấy quậy quải sao á. Cái tới Genshin tôi thấy ghét quá. Thôi cái gì đâu, chơi vui thôi chứ gì đâu. Ôi chà, thế tối hôm qua mọi người ngủ ngon không? Bên tôi là kiểu tôi cứ tưởng là tôi trễ stream, kiểu vậy là mới nhìn lại đồng hồ 9 giờ sáng, cho nên là kiểu phải giật mình dậy liền làm mấy cái việc nhà này nọ cho kịp để stream cho mọi người coi. Leo ơi, anh thích ăn bánh trung thu thập thẳm không? Khi nào bắt đầu Leo? Bây giờ bắt đầu nè. Không em, bỏ đi em ơi. Anh là thuộc theo đồ ngọt em ơi. Anh tiếp người của đồ ngọt. Game nó đang loading, đợi xíu. Tôi ăn gói hút ẩm. Ông ăn gói hút ẩm cho chết hay gì Khang? What the fuck, gói hút ẩm anh biết là cái gì không vậy? Hóa chất không mà ông ăn cái gì ở cái đó? Vậy cũng có rồi toàn bị chửi. Levi cứu em sao vậy? Vụ gì xảy ra? Ok, tôi đang vào game thì đợi cho nó load in rồi vào ha. Mẹ em mua bánh thập cẩm nhiều quá. Anh cự tuyệt với bánh thập cẩm nhưng anh nói thiệt luôn á. Vậy thôi đừng ăn em ơi, đừng ăn. Dán miệng lại, đừng ăn. Mẹ hỏi sao không ăn, nói là con có thù với bánh thập cẩm. Nó hỏi sao có thù, bởi vì bánh thập cẩm nó giật vợ con, giật bạn gái con. Giật bồ. Cái này thật từ nhỏ giờ tôi chưa ăn bánh trung thu Hồ Nam. Tôi thì giá là tôi hello hết trơn. Wow. Nếu mà nói về bánh trung thu thì cái kiểu hồi nhỏ tôi thích rồi, hồi nhỏ kiểu là nó dành thời gian nhiều để kiểu là cái hồi nhỏ, cái hồi mà tụi tôi chưa có gọi là quá tập trung vô mấy thứ như là máy tính á, thì tụi tôi có thường hay là mua mấy cái lồng đèn để đi ra ngoài chơi với mấy đứa hàng xóm á, để vui. Nhưng mà càng lớn lên là cái chuyện đó càng không có nữa rồi, nên kiểu giờ trung thu nó giống như là ngày thường chứ không có khác gì hết trơn. Và đặc biệt là khi đã đi làm rồi là nó càng không có cái từ ngữ lễ hội trung thu trong từ điển. Chứ có quên gì không? Không em ơi, anh nhớ. Nhưng mà đợi xíu, đang bị lắc. Mọi người thông cảm, game Genshin bên tôi tối hôm qua tôi quên update cho nên là kiểu nó lâu ấy. Nghe thì nó hơi nhàm chán nhưng mà trong trong cái từ hồi mà tôi đi làm á, tôi chỉ có đúng hai cái định nghĩa, của ngày là ngày đi làm và ngày nghỉ. Ý là ngày nghỉ ở đây á là không phải là lễ gì nha, không có cái lễ gì, không là gì nói là lễ như là Tết hay là lễ hay là quốc tế lao động hay bất kỳ cái ngày lễ gì, tôi đều chỉ mặc định nó là một ngày nghỉ ở nhà nghỉ ngơi vậy thôi, chứ không có đi chơi lễ gì hết trơn á, kiểu vậy. Giống như là một phần là ở nhà nó thoải mái, còn một phần còn lại cái kiểu là nó giống như là nguyên ngày mình mệt quá rồi ấy, cho nên là kiểu là mình cũng không có muốn tham gia cái vụ này nữa. Đến ngày lễ là chỉ có muốn ở nhà nghỉ ngơi thôi chứ cũng không muốn gì làm gì thêm á. Ok mọi người, thực ra thì hôm nay tính ra là phải nói về ngày hôm qua rồi, nhưng mà ngày hôm qua tôi quên mất. Thì ngày hôm nay là chưa mỗi tháng là Leo xin chúc mừng sinh nhật của các bạn có tên trong danh sách mà có ghi ở trong sinh nhật của tháng này là tháng 9, là gồm có là Thu, Fortuchini và Thiên Đát. Leo xin chúc sinh nhật của mọi người là một năm tuổi mới và đạt nhiều thành công và có nhiều bước tiến trong cuộc đời của mình. Và theo truyền thống, các bạn chúc mừng sinh nhật nha. Để coi, Thiên Đát là vào ngày 20 tháng 9 này là 4 ngày nữa. Rồi Bot Juni là ngày 14 tháng 9 là mới vừa 2 ngày vừa rồi. Và Hiếu Cát Thu đâu rồi? Ngày 28 tháng 9. Và tôi không biết tại sao mà tự nhiên trong danh sách của tôi tự nhiên có cái bà nhỏ Luvier, bà quất cho chữ he qua mất tiêu rồi. Mà trong khi đó cái danh sách lên cái gì, bà không có ghi ngày mà chỉ có ghi he qua mất tiêu rồi, what the fuck. Mà chứ là lúc mà chúng mình sinh nhật rồi ha. Rồi thì trước khi mình vào game cho Leo hát mừng sinh nhật cho những bạn bạn có ngày sinh nhật trong tháng này. Tôi trước khi tôi chơi game tôi cũng phải hành tai của mọi người một chút. Dạ tôi ông xin nhắc tiếng ok go ahead. Ẩu hành tây. Chết cha vậy ơi. Trời ơi cái điện thoại của tôi nó hại tôi rồi. Kệ đi lỡ rồi. Không cái sorry sa anh vô tình cái điện thoại anh nó bị lỗi, nó bấm em bị tham ao. Thấy tôi nói nhiều khi cái điện thoại nó hại đời vãi nồi. Thiệt chứ. Đây. Bán điện thoại thiệt. Ngày hôm nay ta cùng hợp hoa nơi đây, mọi người bên nhau ta mừng sinh nhật. 1, 2, 3 ta cùng thôi tăng lên. Happy birthday to you. On this day all together we'll be, and we'll all sing for your birthday. 1, 2, 3 we'll blow out the candles. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Đây. Đấy, ngắn gọn. Hello An đây đâu? Đây, thôi vào game ha mọi người. Sơ game đó không hiểu. Ôi trời ơi má ơi lát, đợi xíu tôi chỉnh lại cái setting cái. Để ủa sao nó không hiện lên ta? Yeah, chúc mừng sinh nhật Thiên Đách. Không hiện game lên nhỉ? Hay da con game này. Thôi thế này đi. Đấy, lẹ. Vậy đấy, vậy đi. Có cái danh sách sinh nhật cái doc của Google ở bên dưới phòng miêu tả đó em. Vào đó kìa. Event. Ống event ở ngoài Fontaine mới. Hiện tại là zombie à, banner của zombie à. Sao nữa chứ? Đây mấy cái event này chuẩn bị bỏ hết rồi đấy. Ok ok. Thực ra là khoảng 10 giờ 50 chắc tôi phải đi ra ngoài có việc một chút. Cái này phải reset lại máy chứ reset lại game chứ nặng nặng quá. Hey dồ. Giờ đây mọi người biết tính ăn gì chưa? Chị em cách viết đi. Thì đầu tiên là họ tên của em. Em có thấy không? Cái dàn mọi người viết đấy thì em cứ viết theo thôi. Là họ tên rồi ngày tháng năm sinh của em. Đấy. Hai cái đó là hai cái chính. Còn lại là phần kia thì gia em muốn ghi gì thì em ghi. Bây giờ tôi vẫn thích dùng bộ mũ sơn đó.
here. Emerge. Let me scribe.
Buckle up. You ain't messing around. Hi.
I'll take my leave.
Có một điều là tôi từ khi mà qua Sumeru không, từ khi qua Inazuma cho tới giờ là tôi chưa bao giờ đụng tới thằng nhà lữ hành mà cũng chưa có đổi tính của nó qua các vùng. Ở đâu hình như Inazuma tôi có đổi rồi, còn bên Sumeru tôi không đổi luôn á. À không, có đổi mà. Còn đó mà kết hợp với chiêu với lại mấy đứa khác cho nên là mới đổi. Đến đâu vậy? Ủa? Bây giờ ra lại cho tao cái coi bay.
Another test subject.
Delve into destiny.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Right now. Right here.
A little
Emerge.
taste. Try. Picked the wrong test subject.
Nhiệm vụ fail chỉ vì đơn giản là thằng nó ra phải nổi.
Right now. Let me scribe.
À, mọi người nghe đến cái vụ mà bên Unity chưa?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Tôi nói thiệt là tôi cũng không hiểu được cái kiểu là
Have a little
Little
taste.
taste.
Freeze. Try.
bên Unity nó nghĩ gì nữa? À, như nghe nói là bên Unity là như là
Test subject. The wrong test subject.
là giám đốc cũ của bên EA á. À, mọi người biết đấy, bên EA là thôi từ đó đến giờ là tốn tiền.
Right here. Right now. Let me scribe.
Book alive. Ha.
Kiểu tôi nghe là bên Unity nó nói là kể từ bắt đầu từ năm 2024 thì nó sẽ bắt đầu tính phí cho mỗi người dùng dùng đến phần mềm của bên nó thì tính theo phí lại thì các nhà làm game thì sẽ bị ảnh hưởng rất là nhiều cho cái vấn đề đó, và thậm chí có khả năng nha nó cũng sẽ bị ảnh hưởng bên mình, bên player nữa, bên người chơi nữa, kiểu thu phí phụ thu phí phụ á. Phải rồi, tôi không biết là nghĩ sao mà ra được cái trò này trời. What the fuck? Không hiểu nói. Dù biết đó là một cách để kinh doanh, nhưng mà kiểu ngay từ đầu Unity nó free cho nên là mọi người yêu thích đồ lập trình của nó, nhưng mà tự nhiên bây giờ cái đùng ra là nó lại đi thu phí kiểu này, không hiểu nữa.
Stay close. No going off on your own.
The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Đây con trồn. Yeah, game này nó nặng, hiện tại nó khá là nặng, cho nên là anh chỉ khuyên là nếu mà muốn chơi game này thì chơi trên máy tính chứ đừng có chơi trên điện thoại. Điện thoại nó chịu không nổi đâu, cái này nó thiệt. PC là 60GB. Yeah, exactly. PC 60GB lận. Bởi vì là nó nặng ở chỗ là cái chỗ mà bên dưới nước á, lặn bên dưới nước á, ở bên Fontaine á. Anh stream nó mai hả anh? Ừ, anh stream nó mai, và cộng thêm là nó đã thêm cái giao diện mới của đổi nhân vật. Hồi trước á là giao diện mới khi mà đổi nhân vật là kiểu là dàn hàng ngang ra vậy đó, và bây giờ thì nó đổi thêm là nó oh shit, mưa, nó nhìn nó phong phú hơn, nhân vật đứng mỗi tư thế nhìn xì tai mô đồ hơn. Mọi người đợi tôi trước. Mưa.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Ok. Rồi, mọi người nè, chắc là tôi sẽ AFK một lúc, bởi vì là tôi có việc tôi phải đi ha. Ok, you know what, never mind. Tôi bị giờ việc qua 12 giờ tôi mới đi. Cho nên thôi cũng được, vậy càng tốt. Hello, tôi check, chào mừng đến với stream. Oh my god, em bị nhện cắn MC bị biến thành người nhện. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Rồi Levi thành chuẩn bị thành là người nhện đầu tiên, người nhện Việt Nam đầu tiên trong Spider-Verse. Nó không lót kịp luôn á trời ạ. Yeah, I'm still winning. Và chắc tôi cũng phải reset game lại chút để cho nó giảm cái mức độ họa nó xuống, cái kiểu này lá lắc quá. Không, nó thành là Cat Spider chứ không phải Spider Cat.
Hey! Emerge. Delve into destiny.
Hi! Huh! Kia! Cha! Huh!
Right here. Emerge. Let me scribe.
Let's get it on! Ha! Huh!
Và tôi để mức độ họa cao ấy cho nên là nó hơi lắc. Ừ, hồi đầu tôi để mức độ họa cao ấy cho nên là kiểu bây giờ tôi phải tắt, tôi phải mở lại game để cho nó reset lại đồ họa. Và mọi người chờ chút nha, để tôi reset lại máy cái lục reset lại game cái. Nghe bảo ông mới đi chơi arcade với Quỳ à. Có đâu? Hồi nào? Tôi đâu có chơi arcade với Quỳ đâu. Để stop rồi sao? Bình thường thôi. Welcome back thì đất. Đang đang reset lại game. Dạ dạ tôi đang reset lại game. Nghe tên Vũ lúc đầu thấy hơi giống đứa bạn hai phòng tôi vải. Ok em Vũ, bye em. Ô đừng ôn đi chan, trời đất ơi nghe rợn người quá mày ơi. Ê. Đó, để cho game nó mở lên cái. Tôi đang không biết là tại sao cái game capture của tôi nó là không có hiện lên ấy, kiểu mày bây giờ nó mượt vãi nồi. Hồi nãy có con lát bây giờ nó mượt vãi. What the fuck? Tôi đang chưa. Ồ, thì nó đang sớm thế. Thường là tôi là chắc cũng 12 giờ hoặc 12 rưỡi bắt đầu ăn. Tôi 6 giờ kém ăn sáng rồi giờ ăn sớm. À ra là vậy. Tôi á là một ngày một bữa tôi chỉ ăn 2 lần thôi. Một á là vào buổi trưa, hai là vào buổi tối. Còn nếu bữa trưa ăn rồi thì có khả năng bữa tối sẽ không ăn. Còn bữa nào lại thèm ăn thì ra ăn đủ 3 bữa.
No going off on your own.
Ok.
The desert doesn't
Ủa vãi nồi game mượt thế.
prisoners.
Cái gì ta? Hình ảnh. Số 270. Đúng. Chỉ có toàn màn hình được thôi chứ cái kiểu này nó ok, vậy là thôi. Hello Long đẹp trai, chào mừng đến với chuyện. Genshin Impact may require OBS to run as admin. Wait, what? Ủa thì đang chạy ở chế độ admin mà. Perfect. Đây cái vụ này mới nha. Thì đó, sao thế đó? Tự nhiên bây giờ Genshin Impact đòi hỏi OBS là phải chạy với tư cách là một với admin có thể chạy được game này, mà trong khi đó tôi nhớ là tôi đã để OBS ở chế độ chạy admin rồi mà. Ai vô nó chơi tôi rồi. What? Never mind. Tôi không nói nãy ông bị lộ wallpaper khoảng nửa giây đâu. Dạ tôi biết cái vụ đó rồi. Để đi, tôi quan trọng gì đâu. Hình thôi mà. Chính xác là tôi bị lộ 2 lần, tôi có để ý. Này quanh ba được. Ok, thank you. Nói chung thì là có một số hình vẽ tôi thích thì tôi để tôi tự vẽ thì tôi thích thì tôi để thôi chứ gì đâu. Thấy nó dễ thương rồi đấy. Tôi hay đẹp gì đó. Ôi dồi, nó đã load yếu rồi, render yếu rồi mà còn gặp chúng trời mưa cái kiểu này thì mạng không còn gì luôn. Load không kịp luôn mà. Cái nào nữa không? Không thì đi về nhận thưởng ủy thác rồi sau đó đi qua kia. Đây là nhiệm vụ chính rồi. Tôi có một câu hỏi. Câu hỏi gì?
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Who is new to you in your work? Ai là người mới đối với bạn? What? Ý là sao? Thì đó là nguyên đám cờ lê cái hồi mà Tiên Đá còn chưa vào nữa mà. Cái gì đâu? Ý ông là sao? À, who is next to you in your newspaper? In your wallpaper. Wow, tôi chưa biết. So far thì những tấm cái tấm mà tôi để bây giờ là cái tấm mà tôi thấy ưng nhất, cho nên là tôi cũng chưa biết là có để mới không. Trước mắt là tôi thấy bên Windows cái gì Microsoft Windows cái gì Win 10 của tôi nó báo là cái license của tôi nó bị expire soon rồi đấy, cho nên là có khả năng là sắp tới tôi sẽ không đổi được cái wallpaper mới. Hello sao? Chào con bác em. Chưa ăn. Dạ, tối nay hình như là có special program thì phải của bên Genshin. Thôi, đi làm nhiệm vụ mới thôi. À, thấy chưa, mình coi nè, một đống nhiệm vụ tôi chưa đụng vô cái nào luôn á. Chương phong đỏ, chương phong đi, cứ làm dần thôi. Mưa quá không đi ăn được. Dạ, bên tôi cũng đang mưa nè. Kiểu mưa cũng thấy vui đấy, nhưng mà chuẩn bị đi ra ngoài mà mưa là thấy không vui thật sự. Đã mặc vô thư viện tiếp vậy. Đạp.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Mọi người biết là cái trong số cái dàn quân này cái đứa mà tôi thấy khó apply team nhất là ai không? Là Shenhe. Tôi không biết là Shenhe apply với team nào luôn á. Cho tới giờ vẫn suy nghĩ là không biết là nên apply con này vào team nào thì được.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Ừ, đúng là tôi.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did...
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Vãi rồi.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
I just want to say OTB Leo Sylvie is real. What the fuck, lại cái thuyền chìm này là lâu rồi ấy. Thuyền chìm này nó chìm xuống đáy đại dương rồi. Ồ, trước ông đời cô Hi cho đã, bây giờ ông đời tôi với Sylvie là sao? What the fuck?
Of course, here it is.
Thì đã lâu rồi không gặp, gần đây vẫn khỏe chứ? Nghe nói hai vị đang ở Sumeru. Vừa đúng lúc tôi đang đi công tác ở cảng Almost. Mấy hôm nay sao trên đều có quán cơm? Ồ, Kaya.
So he's here in Sumeru.
Now that is interesting.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being... yeah, the letter says...
Lâu lắm mới thấy lại Kaya đấy. Refer. Đợi đến chiều hôm sau 16 tháng 8. Đó lục 4 giờ đến 6 giờ tối à. Chiều hôm sau. Oh, there he is.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing, spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually... Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was... That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Vậy tại sao không giờ đi lúc?
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Lão già đi lúc.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very nice.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Mình đến đây khảo sát trông có vẻ
Very sharp of you.
mắt
I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Genshin Impact, yeah.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Ủa sao tự nhiên bây giờ là nó lòi ra là nó là thuộc bên Caria bên sau bên dưới Subaru nhỉ?
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not...
So you remember me? Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way!
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, so what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound? Relax. I'll be just... Either way, looks like we're out of time.
Well...
See you around.
Interesting.
Dainsleif, no need to listen
lòi ra
to
thằng
the
Kaya
silence.
là người của bên cái gì? Huyết thống với Abyss Order thì cũng nghe lạ thật đấy. Đó đồng một sau ấy.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like...
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Đang để đồ
But
hỏi
can a
thấp.
person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Loom of Fate?
Do you remember?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health, your sister, she mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned?
Correct.
Well, what do we read?
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Ồ vãi rồi.
Seriously?
Vãi cả chợ rượu. Tôi tưởng cái gì đó nó quan trọng lắm. Ok, đi tiếp thôi. Đi đến đâu nhỉ? Này á. Vậy, cái này là ở trên hay ở dưới vậy? Cái kia không rõ. Để đồ họa thấp xuống cho nên nó mới mượt được chút xíu như vậy, chứ còn hồi nãy để ở mức đồ họa cao cho nên là mắc. Cây phía trên.
Wait. This...
What about it? It looks pretty...
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is Let's search the area and see...
Is this a field? But it looks like it's an extinguished bonfire.
Tôi đang thắc mắc là không biết khi nào Genshin Impact nó ra anime nhỉ? Bởi vì là cái tin này cũng lâu rồi đấy.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is...
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life at...
So there really isn't... Hey, look!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you.
Really?
Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite... Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? This bed looks... What sort of person would want to live... Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention.
My memories are quite but will exhaust...
Noises?
It's not much. Just some...
Cãi nhau đi bay ơi, chứ nói chuyện nhiều quá à. Hello.
Monsters? Wow. His ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Jane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Yeah, good boy.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Buckle up! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Cái này do tôi lâu ngày không chơi Genshin hay là do cái hiệu ứng nhìn nó hơi bị lạ lạ ta.
Good thing there's a...
Let's get it on!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for changing the... So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... Do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Nấu ăn à? Dạ. Hello bạn Đăng Nguyễn. Hay là luôn.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Wow. Là ánh sáng bay vòng vòng các chiều không gian kiểu vậy.
The stars?
Dùng chỉ tay để đến thiên không. Tôi sẽ cùng.
Wow.
Chúng tôi di chuyển trên trong biển sao trên thử thách này tính ra là lần đầu tiên.
understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. But we'll find the truth together. Sure,
Hôm nay sẽ nấu
it's
khoai
your
mì.
guy. Just you
Và các
wait,
bác kia.
heavenly principles. And you too, Tavat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause... Alright. It's getting dark, so
Làm
why
lẩu
don't
tôm
you
dung
rest?
cho
Paimon
ba
will take first
Chắc vậy.
watch. Don't worry. Oh,
Tôm dung ngon mà.
come on, don't say
Tại sao
that.
lại không nhỉ? Đúng không?
Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty night.
Cũng cao lắm thì bỏ ba mình vô nồi thôi chứ gì đâu.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to...
Ông bỏ Genshin khoảng bao lâu rồi? Tôi nghĩ là 4 tháng. 4-5 tháng gì đó. Nghĩ là vậy.
Tear stains.
Còn trước đó nữa
You
thì
dreamed
nha.
of your sibling last night, didn't
Nói chung
you?
là từ hồi mà tôi làm xong cái cốt truyện của bên Sumeru là cái cốt truyện nói chung là cốt truyện của bên Nahida á, là tôi ngưng, tôi không có làm cái quest nào nữa hết trơn.
Alright.
Tôi chỉ có là cày mấy cái Battle Pass thôi, để lấy gem thôi. Còn ngoài ra thì kiểu ngoài ra thì tôi không làm gì khác nữa. Rồi bắt đầu tôi ngưng chơi Genshin, tôi nhảy qua chơi Star Realm một thời gian khoảng 4-5 tháng gì đó, tôi nghĩ là vậy. Rồi bây giờ mới quay lại chứ.
Halt! What do you think you're This place is not whatever you think it is. Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear?
Ê, mình đạp một thành ca này được không?
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, I've been observing you, and you don't look like still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Ô, mày đang nghĩ mày đang nói chuyện với ai vậy? Xin thưa là tao là người đi quậy 4 region rồi đấy. Mày muốn nói chuyện với ai?
Okay.
Đến thần tao còn lôi đầu ra được mà.
Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay?
Đi tới đâu quậy tới đó. Đúng tính chất luôn. Một vài cái thì cho.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Do you worship a god, traveler?
Tôi không tôn thờ thần, tôi là kẻ thù của một số vị thần. Thôi, đó là bạn đi.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well... I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemy. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have... This wretched curse of immortality... The curse. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. All we can do is watch helplessly as our...
Đập cho thằng này một trận đi. Hãy cứ coi nó là người của bên vực sâu và đập cho nó một trận.
Because, although Conria began with a single blood, any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our... When the cataclysm came, we pure blood Conrians were declared, but those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the... He is Kari Bear. How times have changed. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family... Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. After all that, he turned into a hilly... I always owed him much, and now at least she was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell. It could be worse. I suffer the pain now. If nothing else.
Yeah. Chết. Hay chị là cầm một kiếm thọt thẳng vô người đó được không? Người đó có chết không? Thiệt luôn, hỏi thiệt. Nó bất tử mà đúng không? Nếu không chết vì bệnh, nếu mà giả sử như mình chết vì kia thì sao? Từng là bí tập ở sao?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari. Well, it's because he needs one which will help him to recover his clarity.
Lúc ở vực đá sâu, đen từng nói lời nguyện là không thể hóa giải có thật.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of, but it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken them. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the life of... The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they want. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Yeah. Chúng ta sẽ xem bác sĩ. Ủa bạn chết chắc rồi.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe.
Yeah. Có, maybe.
Oh, wonderful. This is...
Trừ khi đã xài hết, nhưng mà nếu mà có thì yeah, dùng thử. da mình còn quá. Cái điều lớn.
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Hỏi vô miệng rồi biết liền chứ gì?
No! We need to perform one final... I said before that this medicine relies on the power, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Sức mạnh của thần sao có thể nhờ đây hay là thôi vậy? Rất ghét Linh, không khéo phức tạp hóa mọi chuyện mất. Cứ theo cách anh ta mà nói.
Let's go.
Tài nộ cũ của Bennett thì con đấy nó được chữa trị không vậy? Hỏi hay tôi cũng không biết nữa.
Dạ, tụi con đã hiện ra những cái vấn đề ở chỗ là không xài được như vậy, như vậy.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
Well, nếu không muốn cúi đầu thì thôi.
Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your... You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable. So you cannot mock me more than fated God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my son. Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness any... If everything the gods have done was in order to have the then I bow to you now. I have given up all. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. Please, God.
Thì không biết rõ chân tướng tai họa của Caria, nhưng đúng là người Caria phải chịu nỗi đau. Caria và
I have made quite enough.
Mày lộn được. Nó không cho coi map nó mới đâu chứ. Ông đang nói với một bức tường đây. Dạ, hợp lý. Hello.
Caribert.
Cởi mặt nạ đó ra. Mở miệng đó và nhét thẳng thuốc vô miệng đó. Có sức sống, phản ứng rất yếu.
We've prepared the medicine. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. But I'm here now. Papa's... Are you still angry with me, Caribert?
Ok. Ăn chưa ngon miệng nha, hiểu chưa?
I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to... I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! I knew it. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot, even if I must stay here with him for 50 years.
Thôi học bài nên chơi nhau. Ok thì đó.
What difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the The details don't matter, right? There is a what. I'll be here, watching. Good.
Okay. Nó bắt mình đi bộ, tại sao không cho spawn? Đi đâu? Đi đâu?
You're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway, give me the water.
Ủa? Đấy.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers up. Good.
Okay. Wow, không phải nhân viên kiểm lâm nhưng mà quá giật.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me scrub.
Look alive! Hi! Hi!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Hey!
Delve into destiny.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some...
Okay.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Cái nắm này có thực sự là có vấn đề nha. Cái màu tím là hơi vấn đề rồi đấy.
I have been so very wary for many... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your... We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing. Come on, we...
Rồi thêm một con này đi chùa nhau.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift. My eyes must be going. Yes. It doesn't... Yes. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Có mùi gì đó không được không? Cái màn xương gì đó là thấy có vấn đề nha.
What a ghastly place. Has it... Oh,
Okay.
It looks like there... I've never seen anything... Oh, there's a...
Bầu không khí lạ thường này không đẹp. Cái đoàn vực thẳm như là vậy. Ok mọi người, cho chắc là Leo có việc cho nên là sẽ cho nên là sẽ phải đi khoảng nửa tiếng đồng hồ rồi lát hồi quay lại ha. Ok, hẹn gặp lại mọi người sau một chút nữa. Ok, bác. Tôi quay lại rồi đây. Rồi, tiếp tục quên, đóng cửa cái được xíu.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Rồi. Mở được không? Không mở được đúng không? Thank you Thiên Đách. Tiếp tục hành trình thôi.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Tôi còn cầm thêm tô cơm của tôi lên nữa. Bọn này đi mua một khúc là lại giống như là bên gì đó.
Right here. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
Shadows of fate.
Quên. Nhau. Cam. Thế. Hello.
Right here. Emerge.
I see everything.
Right now. Right here.
Hello. Ủa, nó không đánh mình à? Xuống đây là chắc chắn. Đường nào ấy nhờ? Không phải là đây. Cái là lâu lắm mà không chơi lại Genshin, cái bây giờ nó bị lụt nghề. Leo lên trên hả? Không leo được.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Interesting. Nào ấy nhờ.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Quay lại để lấy cái kia đó. Ồ, không được. There we go. Open accessory.
They got me. Good.
Ồ vãi nồi.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Nếu ý mày là quýnh lộn thì ok, nhào vô. Nhưng mà để tao hồi máu á. Để chơi hơi bậy. Ây da anh bạn à, từ từ bình tĩnh nào. Chưa gặp nhau, chưa nói chuyện gì mà lo đánh rồi. Đấy, thấy chưa? Đấy, nói mà. Ui. À mày băng mày còn chết nữa.
Right here, right now.
Look alive!
Right here. Shadows of fate. Right now.
Taste and see.
I see everything.
And devour.
Delved into destiny.
Look alive!
Đánh được không nè?
Who was that? He was a perfect being.
What?
I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, let's continue on. I find myself grow.
Ok. Thằng này có cái thằng cha này có cái hương vị lạ quá. Thế là nó cái gu của thằng cha này nó lạ quá.
I think we've made it to the end.
Ok Thiên Đất. Học vui vẻ nha. Lại là nó.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the... Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For you are like a flower born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
Các bạn à, ra khỏi đầu tôi giùm cái.
No longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Ê, đi xuống giùm mày.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Rồi, xác định rồi đấy. Đi chuẩn bị biến hình đi.
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was over. I feel good. In fact, is that so?
Thằng đó sẽ biến hình. Không sớm thì muộn thôi. Vậy chắc chắn thằng đó sẽ Henshin. Chắc luôn. 100%.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that for this to happen, right at the moment when I was... You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. Cory Bear.
Về đây rồi đi.
Cory Bear. Oh, my goodness, it worked. You see, it worked, Cory Bear.
Where's...
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel?
But later on, you will be redemption.
Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Well, thằng nhỏ sẽ hơi bị khó chấp nhận đây.
It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home.
Hello, Taki.
But do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not.
Căn bản không
Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead? Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa.
Cảm ơn Teki.
I won't.
Buổi trưa vui vẻ nha.
I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive, but the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like that wondrous power. It was truly... Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their piety is hardly my area of expertise. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Sao không để thằng cha này đi luôn đi cho rồi chứ tự nhiên lại đi giúp làm gì không biết. Ý là không phải là không muốn giúp, nhưng mà để nó thằng cha này muốn đi thì tự đi đi, cái là mình phải đi chung nhập, tại đi làm cu ly. Giờ thử thách 24 giờ, tôi thử thách 32 ngày chơi máy. Ok, chúc mọi may mắn. Sự kiện Honkai khoai quá. Sự kiện gì bên Honkai? Ủa xong bước vào được. Honkai sự kiện stream trên Twitch đấy, nên tôi phải stream trên Twitch. Ra là vậy, cái vụ đó rồi tôi nhớ rồi.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Everyone hold hands!
Right here.
Where is it? That's some.
Look alive!
Okay, let's see what you got.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that. Awesome. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Well, chính cái thứ đó nói với mình mà. Có phải do mình bịa?
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no.
Rồi, hiểu rồi đấy. Thầy nhóc tháo mặt nạ ra rồi.
The mirror, it's broken.
Wait, what?
He must have taken his mask off. And
mình quay về quá khứ rồi.
He looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Ra là vậy. Đấy là nãy giờ là mình đang ở quá khứ à.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, Hilichurl?
I asked you first. Don't make this more
I said, have you seen?
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have you.
You're raving mad.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few Hilichurls?
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Sorry, we are in a hurry. Kỳ chứ nãy giờ mình không mở map được, thấy là mà mình đang ở quá khứ à.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're in a fair... Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He... Come! Cory Bear, we have to go home now. Papa's...
Có cái gì đó sai sai. Oh shit.
Papa.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Uh-oh. Thằng nhỏ đã siêu xe ra.
Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Ah, wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity. I suspected it was you. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status? In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Wait, what? Ba của Kaya.
Didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call us. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only... Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. We once believed that you would bring news to us. You were the abyss. A wondrous mystery. And the one who controls the abyss can... We yearned for that future. We looked to you. But what did you bring us in? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Nó có mùi gì đó nó không được đúng ở đây rồi đấy. Thứ nhất, tôi là con trai, không phải con gái. Rồi, xong lát nữa rồi. Mọi người đợi xíu xíu nha. Bác, sorry mọi người. Mày tụi bỏ mất lỡ rồi.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried sick. Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, after 100 years, he lost his mind, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue, you could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the... And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
The field? What is that?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
Welcome back, Christian.
Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Hả?
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Wait, là sao? Vậy là bộ hài cốt nữ được chôn sau. Ồ, ok, hiểu rồi. Thì không phải là mẹ đi xa mà trên thực tế là mẹ của Caribe chết rồi á và được chôn ở đây luôn. Rồi ông ba ông trồng một loại nấm thuốc chữa cho thằng Caribe ngay trên mộ của mẹ. Mẹ nó, what the fuck? Tốt thế.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's
he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other if the time is right, I will
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
Sao thì chuyện của mấy
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh?
chèm vào mặt tích cực ổng gì ổng là ông nhỏ đây ra thì nói sao nhỉ, thì nếu mà tính về sinh học thì cái việc mà chôn người sống, chôn động vật chết ngay phía bên dưới rồi trồng làm phân bón thì nó không thực sự khuyến khích cho lắm, dù biết là cái kiểu là khi mà phân nó rã xác nó rã ra là nó thành mùn đấy, nhưng mà đó là động vật, còn xác con người thì nó hơi gọi là bị độc ấy. Tôi không nhớ tôi đọc ở đâu nhưng mà tôi nhớ là xác người không là khi mà rã ra mà chôn lên thì nó khá là độc, phải để mất một thời gian thì đất nó mới có thể sinh trưởng được trên đó. Ok, ta đi đâu nhỉ? Ở đây á. Người ta thường lấy đất ở nghĩa địa để trồng cây hoa đó. Dạ, nói chung tôi cũng không rõ về cái vấn đề bên đó, kiểu bên ông cho lắm, cho nên là tôi chỉ nhớ là tôi đã từng đọc qua là các người hơi độc đối với đất, nhưng mà có một thời gian thì kiểu giống như nó sao ta, nó giống như cái lớp độc ngoài, phía ở trong là chất dinh dưỡng kiểu vậy.
So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new Yeah. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Really?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got... Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next business.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
Well, my father is farmer.
Even though it may have nothing to do with... But never mind that. What brings you...
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my... That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
Okay, you can follow
chatting away. What were you... Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to...
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But...
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some... So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in...
Why?
I see. Guess you won't be Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Chờ xíu nhau. Bro Leo có chữ Wanderer đấy, đây ra ông lang thang là đúng. Mọi người chờ tôi xíu nha, tôi giải quyết cái vấn đề này tí. Dạ có một số vấn đề đột xuất đó mà.
Oh, good point.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler in Paimon.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Rồi, bây giờ tới Fontaine rồi. Yeah, tôi ổn. Kiểu giống như là tự nhiên đùng cái là có vấn đề mà. Damn nice. Now that is beauty. Năm ngay. Bây giờ còn muốn ăn stream 24 giờ. Trời sập tôi cũng stream. Không ai có thể cản được cơn nghiện của tôi. Let's go, Fontaine! Nhìn cái thác nước đẹp thiệt chứ. Holy shit. Dạ, kiếm cái tượng rồi mình đi làm đi. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Nhau. Hop. Lưu lại cái. Mỗi lần mà tôi tìm thấy được một mảnh là tôi sẽ đánh dấu để kiểu như là mình biết để sau mình dễ tìm ấy. Thấy con đang nè. Tôi không biết tại sao ấy. Kiểu tôi thấy là tôi cái gì vậy? Ê! Bị lỗi ơi. Ê, bị lỗi anh đi. Tôi thấy mấy con game mà giờ biển cũng hay. Mà thấy cũng buồn cười, nghĩ cũng thấy buồn cười. Kiểu trong cả đám Wanderer là có quỳ là sinh vật biển, mà quỳ lại ít stream về mấy con game liên quan tới biển. Và trong khi đó tôi lại ở ngoài không gian, tôi lại stream nhiều game liên quan tới biển. Có thể ảo vãi. Hello. Con này con chó hả? Phải không?
One more story to tell.
Đánh nhau.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Đợi xíu, mọi người đợi xíu.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's her heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Ok bác. Không, thực ra thì nó sao nhỉ? kiểu như là cháu tôi nó về á, mà nhà ngoài tôi ra thì chưa có ai, mẹ nó chưa có về, cho nên kiểu là tôi đấy phải nhảy qua coi bọn nó một cái rồi quay lại kiểu vậy. Cái tôi ổn. Cái thì tôi cũng thấy hơi khó chịu về cái chuyện đó thôi, kiểu không được báo trước ấy, cái đùng vậy.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better. What do you think?
Đi gặp
Good idea. Mahita gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this
chúng
point.
ta tìm lại người thân, tìm lại chân
The
tướng.
more we can learn to... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Không, chắc chắn luôn.
Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
Không, chắc chắn tụi nó không vô phòng tôi. Thực ra thì tụi nó có cái phòng đối diện phòng tôi mà, chỉ là
To learn about a nation's god,
kiểu
start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join
kiểu
the
là
party.
mấy đứa nó về đi với lại người thân á, cái rồi là về trước mẹ nó, cho nên là kiểu mẹ nó nhờ tôi mà. Rồi tôi là qua mở phòng mở với lại mở một vài thứ cho tụi nó coi. Cái gì thôi. Không, tụi nó không có lớn đến mức đó đâu. Tụi nó chỉ mới có bắt đầu học lớp 1 với lại mẫu giáo.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
But
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Excuse me. Cái phong cách này là nói đúng kiểu là của dân giai cấp luôn á.
But you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about...
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Viện ca kịch đó.
But...
Bonjour, comment ça?
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Hola, ¿cómo
Not
está?
to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just
Estoy español.
usually a very...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we could... Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Okay.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Mới vậy Quỳ, thực ra thì tôi chỉ một vài câu thôi.
In that case, I'm afraid
bởi vì
it's going to
Quỳ
be a
nói với
tad
tôi
more
là Quỳ có
difficult.
một số
You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time
Quỳ
slots
có một
available.
số người Tây Ban Nha qua coi bên Quỳ ấy, cho nên là Quỳ muốn chào họ bằng tiếng Tây Ban Nha cũng như là giới thiệu một chút kiểu vậy, cho nên tôi chỉ đăng ký trước. Phải.
No, Lady
Farina
Farina seldom takes initiative with the nation's affairs.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Ồ, phải cả mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show...
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the...
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Yeah, go. Nhảy xuống bơi cũng được nữa. Không có ý kiến gì đâu. Nhưng nhớ mang theo khăn tắm. Mà làm gì có khăn tắm. Lên đi bé đúng không nhỉ?
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just...
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my... I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Top that hill over there?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Interesting.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone, but now the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows up.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you LUHENT's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need... allow me to introduce myself.
Linné.
I'm Linny, and this is my sister LUHENT. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Cái buồn cười là hai anh em này, một người anh thì con người em thì là con mèo, người mèo.
Nice to meet you. My name is Paimon, and this... We were just talking with your sister. Even though...
I see. It's unusual for LUHENT to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Rồi. Mình cứ nhảy vào miệng Tô Ngô thì có.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did LUHENT mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some... Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about where to begin. Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. Please, follow me.
Okay. Dù hiện tại tôi không dùng Traveler nhưng mà thôi kệ. Chào Tượng Trưng nha.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What the heck? Oh, now that is something. Oh, hello there.
So, she's the Hydroarch?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Ok, thì ok bây giờ tôi hiểu ý ông về cái việc là giống rạp xiếc rồi đấy. Đúng thiệt nó giống rạp xiếc thiệt.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have... Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly you're sincere. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see.
Dạ đúng, tôi chắc cái con nhỏ này thuộc dạng trẻ trâu luôn á.
You lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose.
Sao nghe cái vị này giống
to be awestruck
con này hợp với
by
Fischl
my
lắm, thiệt luôn.
abilities.
Con này cực kỳ hợp với Fischl.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know every...
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still...
Is she waiting for us to start
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Oh, wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one...
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never
Yes, but don't get too excited now. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have to...
now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Ô mày đùa à? Tao đánh đến 4 là divine trước mày rồi đấy. Muốn chơi à?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I
admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that in.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Wow, thiệt luôn. Tôi còn chưa làm gì mà được bị bế lên tòa rồi, what the heck?
Such a grand opera house.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine City limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's all.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the... I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a...
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy.
Thôi, bây giờ muốn đánh ở trên tòa cũng được, tôi muốn gọi luật sư Hải Quỳ.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how...
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the... So, with such an audience gathered here...
Then...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Hello, Vic! Cảm ơn Tweet đến với stream.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all
Leo có
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Cày cốt truyện của cày cốt truyện liên tục của Genshin từ hôm nay tới mai.
I thought it was pretty.
Hôm nay biết có stream không?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Ê, cho tao kêu Raiden qua xử con này được không vậy?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The God of Justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Hay là nhiều việc quá.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Ok. Đứa nào vote cho tao kêu con Raiden qua dạy cho nó một bài học coi.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette.
Ồ. Giờ nghỉ ngơi tối nay biết quê nhà họ hàng. Ồ, ra là vậy.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage.
But isn't the opera house where...
When there are no public trials being held, the opera... And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything...
Splendid. In that case, why don't we... Oh, you really... This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy... It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful... In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only...
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Ok, không cần biết, bây giờ nó đơn giản thôi. Quánh cho đến khi nào con Furina nó khóc thì thôi.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celeste. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence.
If even the people in Fontaine...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually... Many people carry on with their life. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Để có sức chiều còn đi qua họ hàng.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Now, if you'd like to help,
tôi
then
thích hốc
please
hơi.
get...
Không biết mọi người sao chứ cái hồi mà tôi mới chơi Genshin á là tôi cực kỳ thích cái mà cái gì quá tải á. Kiểu cho tới giờ vẫn còn thích kiểu quá tải nha. Mà giờ người ta nói là cái kiểu là nếu mà muốn mà cho kiểu hiệu ứng mạnh á thì nên là bốc hơi hoặc là cái gì ra phản ứng bốc hơi hoặc là ngưng tụ thì phải. Kiểu vậy. Mà bản thân tôi lại thấy là nó kiểu gì quá tải thì nó lại mạnh.
What's this? So you all...
What?
No, the story said it is time war... So...
Oh.
All right, I'll take...
Oh.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone... Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks.
Okay. Okay đúng. Oh, hello. Ôi dồi ôi, chị thuyền trưởng đẹp thế.
Huh? I don't want... Life is all about living...
You should...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will...
Is there anything else?
Yes, one...
So, you want...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some maritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on...
Đẹp đang đi phát tờ rơi.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Rồi đó. Cũng tiện, sẵn tiện lấy cho nâng cấp cho con gì đó luôn. Nhưng lên đây là còn đâu phải, không phải lên đây. Thằng đúng rồi, lên đây chứ. Còn thì chưa có ly này, chỉ có ly nét à.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced... Maybe next time you'll feel like help.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left.
Fine. Though...
So, we're going to the court...
Yep.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that... Watch her movements carefully.
He's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Chưa.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her. All right.
Bây giờ mới lo trên nè. Đợi tôi xíu nha. Ok. There we go. Người ta đúng lúc luôn.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Kìa.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Hoặc baby shot đi rồi tụi nó nguy. Không, tôi chỉ có qua coi thử tụi nó đang làm gì thôi. Tiếng ốc. Hỏi lộn.
Are you sure that's all she took?
No, that was all. Oh, anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you made...
You're right, you're right. Sorry, LUient. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out...
All right, let's put this little detour
sảnh Fontaine. Ok, tới Fontaine thôi. Mở nè. There we go. Để cho mọi người coi, tôi còn chưa mở hết được bên này nữa. Một đống chưa mở. Rồi mấy cái chỗ này còn chưa lấy hết được đống của bên Sumeru nữa. Ồ, đẹp. Đường dài đấy. Dạ, thì chứ. Né được lưỡi đao của bên Raiden mà lại không bắt được chợm vãi nồi thật. Luộc nghề rồi, luộc nghề rồi. Dạ bơi được nè. Oh, wow. Đã được rồi. Cứ làm nhiệm vụ hết đi rồi đi bơi.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why...
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I
Wrong
meant.
word, buddy.
It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as...
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave.
Asta chạy đi đâu qua đây?
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant LUient?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Asta đi đâu qua đây vậy?
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Maybe.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost...
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. Even if it, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Okay.
I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably if I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Có tinh thần vậy là tốt.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age. But the scariest part is that to this day, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Qua cơ chắc toàn là hiếu ê. Giờ này chắc mọi người cũng đi trưa này nọ.
Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if LUient were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Điều này cũng thú vị quá nhỉ. Hello Tista. Mình được nói nhiều nhất trong đi. Yeah. Một cái thành phố cơ khí đúng luôn á. Ở đó thì xong đi. Yay, tới rồi. Đi cái này làm tôi nhớ cái hồi tôi ở Philippines mà phải đi thuyền từ nơi này sang nơi khác. Do tôi tắt nhạc game. Sorry.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be
cho tôi cái thói quen là tôi mở nhạc ngoài ấy. Chứ tôi không có nghe nhạc trong game khi mà tôi chơi.
I have an interview to get to. Okay. Bye now.
What a tough job. Always running around and...
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the material.
Sure, we would...
Yay, tới nhà của Lynette chứ. Không, riêng nhạc của bên Genshin thì không bị dính bản quyền. Theo nhớ là vậy chứ ta. tới rồi. Nói chung thì nhạc của bên LUheid thì hình như là không bị dính bản quyền gì hết. Không mở nhỏ. Và cộng thêm là một số bài nhạc của con game này nó buồn ngủ. Nó êm quá, đại loại vậy. Mình cần phải unlock đường trước đã. Chứ mình không thấy gì hết trơn. Let's go. Click over is that you?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud.
Có vụ đó đúng không á?
Could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about...
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Em ơi, dẫn anh đến chỗ bắt Megalodon cái em ơi. Anh đang muốn bắt Megalodon. Nếu được.
Ủa mà sao hồi nãy mới nắng mà sao mưa rồi?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Trời ơi, cái nhạc của nó làm tôi buồn ngủ.
The rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. When I was a child,
Không, nói ở ngoài nước hết trơn, không phải trong cổng.
Play. Hydro dragon. Hydro dragon. Don't cry.
Đấy, ít nhiều gì nó cũng có Leviathan nhỉ?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Em cảm thấy ảo thuật gia nếu mà... Yeah, chính xác. Đừng có nhạt nhẹ qua chút chứ anh bạn. Một ảo thuật gia phải biết lãng mạn chứ.
It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Well, nếu mà bạn chưa bao giờ gặp Thủy Long thì mình xin mời các bạn gặp một con phong long ở bên Mondstadt. Đó là một thú cưng của một người bạn rất là xa xôi của mình tên là là gì? Biệt danh là Barbatos.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need on the day of the performance.
Và con địa long nữa. Có một người bạn tên Jumbly, biệt danh là cái gì? Biệt danh là Moras.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Hỏi thiệt nha. Hỏi thiệt nha. Đó là con trai con gái Fremine ấy. Kiểu thì nhìn giống con trai thiệt nhưng mà nhìn cái khuôn mặt giống nữ quá vậy.
Quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need. This'll be.
Không phải body shaming đâu nhưng mà trời ơi phải đâu mặt dễ thương thế. Mở nhạc lớn. Không, thực ra là mấy cái bản nhạc như thế này làm tôi thích mấy cái bản nhạc êm kiểu này. Nó dịu dịu ấy. Cũng lâu lắm rồi mới mở lại nhạc của bên Genshin ấy. Phía trên á. Tôi nói thiệt, tôi lâu lắm rồi tôi mới mở lại nhạc ở trong game á, kiểu từ cái hồi mà tôi bắt đầu nhảy qua laser rồi tôi không có mở nhạc của trong game nữa, bởi vì cứ lặp đi lặp lại hoài nghe thấy ngán á. Gracias, đúng rồi đấy, nghe hay.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, but they insisted on.
Wow.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be.
Hey, is this machine what you?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the?
But where does a big machine like that get its power?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details. When a trial is in session.
So that's what. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Không hẳn. Thực ra là tôi có coi cái concert của bên Genshin rồi.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already...
You again! Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabrier?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Why don't you settle your own
lại chàng này
debts
rồi.
first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Mày mới vừa nói y chang cái câu mà hồi nãy người ta mới nói.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good... Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides,
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us?
Hello,
you really
thầy.
expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Excuse
me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, that's wrong, buddy. Oh, that's wrong, buddy.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Oh, you messed with the wrong guy,
Can
man.
you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witness.
Được thôi. Ông bán đi. Ủa, mình đánh hả? Theo bà ba chị cũng được. Ui sợ quá. Ui dồi nó phóng dao kìa sợ quá. Ủa xong ra. À bây giờ mình mới để ý là bây giờ nhân vật lên level 90 luôn hả? Không còn là 80 nữa. Cái này phải lên level đấy. Đấy là chào của tôi còn chưa lên level mức đó. Vậy mình lên level 90 này sao mình không nhớ ta?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Yeah, mày đang nói chuyện với các 12 sứ đồ của một trong 12 sứ đồ chứ.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Hả?
Bạn à, anh đang ở vùng nước đấy. Này thì cơ hội này.
Huh. That was weird.
Chào à, đang ở Fontaine đấy. Là lãnh địa của thần nước thủy thần đấy. Không dùng được nước cũng phải thôi.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone
Thức ăn
losing
chữ đúng rồi
control
đây
of
thầy.
their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yeah, true.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot, but recently...
Thầy thế
There
nào
seems to
rồi
be some
thầy?
sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, it was during that time I learned nearly all. She was always. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
But what is it?
She never explained
Exactly,
that.
what is it?
But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Nguyên con cá voi mà nó có sừng luôn là hiểu vấn đề ha.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental power. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems so. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for master, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh, it sounds...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking.
What? More work for the...
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists.
Official champion duelist?
In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one... The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation. So engaging in such a... And the worst case scenario, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially... So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice.
So, do many people...
Apparently it's Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorette, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh?
Your vision?
What a vision?
You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Wow. Cũng gọi là đại loại vậy.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down. Well.
Nhưng mà nghe mỗi lần mà nghe nó trao đi đánh lộn là có vẻ vui. Kiểu mình coi trao đánh lộn như vậy. Nhiều khi mình cũng đánh được nữa. Ai biết được đúng không?
Wow. Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just... The whodunits here in Fontaine? It's so exciting to reach the moment when the... Oh, sorry,
Mình muốn được gặp Sherlock Holmes.
Lily said that the opera house is on Arenias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Ủa? Tôi cần mở cái điện. Tôi còn mở cái gì? Oh. Nhạc êm quá bà con ơi. Tôi thích nhạc này nhưng mà nó êm quá. Sir Arthur. Cố gắng không ạ. Hello. Trước tiên coi đồ ở đây nè. Oh, interesting. Thì kiếm ở đây cũng đẹp cái bảng rèn. There we go. Đi. Rồi mở cái này ở đâu vậy trời? Tòa án xét xử, tòa án xét xử. Ở đây rau quá. Why? Đúng luôn đi. Một lý do nào đó tôi đã xuống ra đây luôn. What the heck? But that is something. Mới nói câu Hiếu Trần mới nói cái gì? Hiếu Trần mới nói câu là rơi xuống cống, bây giờ rơi xuống cống thiệt. Nó bờ thiệt chứ.
Well, how about that?
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Ồ. Tôi bị rơi xuống cống. Nói đúng hơn, tôi bị lọt cống. Chứ không phải là cố ý chạy xuống đây. Nếu ông muốn biết lý do tại sao mà tôi bị lọt xuống đây thì Gia ông có thể tua lại một chút để coi.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Đường nào lên vậy? Không biết ở đây dưới này có gọi là nước cống nó sạch không ta? Leo lên rồi. Yeah. Đây là cái lý do. Lý do đây. Tôi chưa lót xong và tôi một phát tôi lọt mẹ xuống cống luôn. Úp, lần quá rồi. Đây đi. Đây rồi, cái tường đây rồi. Ok. Thằng này nó khinh mình nè. Mày chấp nhận chi vậy? Ta tính mở cái cửa, trời ơi, tự nhiên cái không khùng ghê, nói chuyện với thằng này chi vậy? Dạ bạn cho mình một phát xuống đây luôn, bạn mình là hiểu bạn thì bạn thế nào đấy? Đi xuống lại nó dễ sợ. Chờ thôi, là cũng lỡ rồi. You go.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
này Sumeru nhìn nó cũng không. Cái lục cái gì Fontaine nhìn nó không lớn lắm này. Chưa có mở hết hết.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elthan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents.
Yeah, sure.
Or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy... the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Đi xa đấy.
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Quay lại với chuyện ông từ đi Philippines à? Tôi từng đi Philippines. Tôi đi học. Tôi đi học lấy bằng IELTS bên Philippines.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Well, what a trip. Thank you. Mình không nhảy xuống được hả? Chào mừng đến với Fontaine. Được đi mấy cái thuyền này làm nhớ đến cái hồi ở Philippines đi từ đảo này qua đảo kia kìa. Vậy mới hay. Hít. What? Ê. Ủa tưởng dính rồi chứ. Cái nhỏ nhau thế.
Nó bắn mình đi mà nó không cho mình dừng lại. Nhèo. Không có lấy được. Hình như không biết cái cây này nó có leo được không, kiểu tôi thử leo từ đoạn này nè. Đấy. À được, ok. Để mà mai đến. Má ơi, nhạc nó chill quá bà con ơi. Ê, kiểu này tôi làm thử thách chống ngủ được á. Như ông có thể là cái trò mà mấy con cá heo hay làm khi nhảy mặt nước. Ừ, nhưng mà đối với các nhân vật của bên Fontaine thôi, chứ còn mấy nhân vật của vùng khác không làm được vậy. Tôi biết cái trò đó rồi.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Hello, Gordon. Book, welcome to the stream.
Let me scribe.
Mà nổ mày. Cái nào đó. Buổi chiều vui vẻ. Tôi không biết nữa, tôi nhớ tôi có nghe nói là ồ ra là vậy. Đấy, đi đi. Tôi thì như ông thấy đấy, tôi chưa bao giờ qua Fontaine, cho nên là tôi chỉ có coi qua bên mạng là nó nói là ở trên mạng nó nói là chỉ có các nhân vật ở bên Fontaine mới làm được trò đó thôi. Buổi chiều vui vẻ ăn con bút. À, cái trò mà cá heo nhảy trên mặt nước trong Genshin này á. Tại sao bươm bướm lại ở dưới đất là sao? Ừ, bơi kiểu cá heo ấy, đúng rồi. Câu hỏi hay, tôi cũng không biết lý do tại sao.
O Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
Mời đi cưng.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Well, that is romantic.
This is one of the
Bác
customs
cơm
at
chó.
the ring. There sure are.
Vache.
What? Vache? Is here?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Monsieur Gracias, Senor.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water
Yeah, tôi có
flowing
lời
through
nè.
Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of...
Hey, you're not trying to...
I see. In fact...
It's because of his sense of...
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh,
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine can... So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you would...
Rather than worrying about them, we should Don't let that calm...
Oh, right.
Nếu mà tôi muốn nâng con Linay á thì Linet á thì tôi cần phải có đồ của nó, thứ mà tôi phải cày. Tôi lười. Từ từ đi, từ từ tôi sẽ nâng con này sau. Nhưng mà kiếm là phải đổi. Linet là hỗ trợ đúng không?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Đi vào cái Gracias, nhầm, vô trong cái gì tòa án.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew...
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world!
I can but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started...
Okay.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already...
Ooh, front rows!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's calm.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Ok, thì giờ coi siết thôi. Để voi tiếng Nhật nghe tiếng Anh thấy nó lạ lạ. Còn bên tôi quen tiếng Anh rồi cho nên kiểu đầu tôi còn thậm chí để sub tiếng Anh rồi kìa, chứ không phải tiếng Việt đâu. Để sub tiếng Việt cho mọi người dễ coi á.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Ủa? That's awkward.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Wow, xin chào anh... Gọi là gì nhỉ? Hai cậu biển. Yeah.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard? Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking. Oh, Paimon's got it.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like...
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Cái sự tích mà đi tới đâu là phá phách tới đó, đi qua các quốc gia đều phá phách như nhau.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur LUheid. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance.
Wait, LUheid?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur LUheid is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Cái chỗ ngồi phía bên dưới là của con Florina hả?
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later, otherwise she may become flustered.
LUheid. Dạ, tên nó đọc muốn lẹo lưỡi thiệt. Miss Florina.
Huh?
Gì má, gì cười đểu vậy?
Florina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparation.
Yay! The show's
Chỉ
finally
như đây người
about
thôi
to
hả? Cũng đông
start!
lắm chứ. Ok, never mind. Quá đông rồi là khác.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Phải mà shut the hell up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay...
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linney. And over here is my sister, LUheid, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both LUheid and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even...
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Đạo diễn CP, đạo diễn tổ. Rồi, nó bị lắc nữa rồi. Nó không cho mình skip nữa chứ. You know what? Kiểu cái hàng ghế của trong cái hội trường đó nó cách là 5 phân đại loại vậy, cho nên là nó cao. Người đằng sau thì sẽ kiểu thấp hơn nửa người của người đằng trước. Ở đâu? Người đằng trước thấp hơn khoảng nửa người của người đằng sau, kiểu vậy. Cái bục ấy nó theo kiểu đi xuống mà, cho nên là cho dù ba mình có bay lên thì vẫn thấy. Do cái video của con game này, đây cũng chẳng phải lần đầu.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
con nhỏ này chết.
LUient, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Ở đâu? Con tự tưởng con nhỏ nó không có đầu mặt.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting...
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing... The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Okay.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But LUient is still my assistant after all.
Đấy, như ông thấy đấy là cái bụng của mỗi cái càng ngày nó càng cao lên đấy. Nên là không bị ảnh hưởng nếu mà Paimon có bay.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one... Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
Hello, Bill.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Wow, how's he gonna do? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpower?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Mấy cái ảo thuật đó là gọi là ảo thuật cổ điển mà. Nay hơi mệt, ngủ hơi nhiều.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Mục tiêu trong vòng 1 năm.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the... Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep... I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is... Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see... Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once...
54, 53? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Có thể Paimon nhiều chuyện vãi nồi.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling...
40, 39,
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway...
25! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tough. 10 seconds and change is still
Rồi, lát nữa cho coi. Đấy, để biết mà.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. Hey, slow down! Honestly!
Đếm ngược đúng nghĩa luôn thiệt á. Hay à. Dạ true. Video thì chẳng có luôn.
What happened?
Ok, không thấy hình, đuôi hình bắt chữ. Kiểu ảo thuật thì xong. Thằng đó ra khỏi hộp nhưng mà cái người đối diện, người mà vào hộp á thì bị dụng cụ rơi. Cái này giống như kiểu ám sát ấy.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Nói sao ta? Cái này là... Yeah, cái này là do bên...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Sao không có screen chúng ta có hệ thủy nhiên? Yeah, thì qua bên Fontaine thì nó sẽ có hệ thống mỗi cái screen của mỗi region là đều có.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl. Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time.
Đón đại thôi.
We didn't even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He could have possibly...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an...
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady...
I mean, of course, my dear people. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny. Then there's no problem at all. But with Linny's help, our little... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously...
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. As such, well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Tôi cần kêu luật sư Hải Quỳ ra làm chứng.
Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Tao đề nghị tao cần kêu một người vệ sĩ, đó là Raiden, qua đánh cho con Farina một trận.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage. As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself, couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Lấy đồ ra cái mắt kính với cái bộ râu đó cho xin một cái coi.
Reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't...
I think they look cute on you.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't, but with the guards, good thing you agree.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Oh, well,
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be... 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets, we should go...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation...
Dạ sao tôi thành Sherlock Holmes vậy?
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of...
Huh? What do you mean?
Phải cả Better Call Saul.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by all these factors lining up so perfectly make... If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorney. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the... I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people... Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just anyway, you may investigate the scene.
Rồi. Yeah, tôi đi làm tôi phải đi làm cái gì? Khổ lắm. Bắt đầu chơi trò Danganronpa phiên bản Genshin nha.
The rope that broke and cut. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Không có xuyên không lót thì sao thấy được? Vậy mới hay.
Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a... Wait, why don't you write a...
Hello.
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any...
We don't have to... The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
That makes...
I'm of the opinion that it may... And when the pirate...
Wait...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think so. Lenny's still talking to the... I think someone...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Ladies. Hôm nay em học 3 tiết văn nên vào trong... Ồ!
Huh? You mean us?
Không người đi lễ rồi tôi mang nước thánh vào stream. Ok.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too, but...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just... Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course...
Sounds more like...
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But all right, I've answered...
Wait a minute, did that...
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melus?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trial... And if that can be done, boss...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Now, I need to make...
Wait! Since when did we become it?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to... You wish to save a friend from false accusations.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Okay. Well, that is interesting talk. The hell is that? Vì tôi chẳng thể hiểu nổi. Khấu to.
The investigation team has some new
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same... I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting...
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to Sure, it's not like that. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine. Apparently, she was the Magic Troupe member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all. That's how it seems to...
Okay, then.
No need to be so... It is of utmost
dạ thì Ê, tôi lười mấy coi cái trò suy luận quá trời ơi.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the opera house at the moment. If you wish to leave...
Were you always guarding?
Yes, after... So, the missing girl couldn't have left...
How can you be...
Well, I couldn't... But still, we
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware,
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switch. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Okay.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the...
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able... The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you.
Ok. Thì ra là cái trick là nó như vậy á hả? Bên trong cái hộp có một cái
So
hộp
there was
khác.
a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
So that's how you...
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with the audience member would only be able to feel...
Right!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by LUheid was... My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that...
And what about LUheid? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Not really.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only LUheid and I...
So that's how it all worked! Wow!
LUheid would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel, and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. And the trick, but as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to... Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and LUheid are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into...
Thanks, everyone. We're...
Ok. Rồi, đi tìm xung quanh coi ở trong đây có gì.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's a...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
Đi kiểm tra thêm.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be...
Oh! Paimon knows! It's... and here's a broken vid!
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need... Ugh.
Nhiều cái trong cái vụ này lạ quá. Kiểu hình như cũng không chắc cho lắm nhưng mà cũng đoán được cái thủ thuật rồi đấy. Chắc vậy.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon...
Chỗ này lạ quá.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that they're...
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one...
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance? No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lin...
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some...
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even, to put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice. It's...
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very... yes, the guards...
Huh?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us person...
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find out... And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic...
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to I mean, what better way to properly...
Breaking out sudden... Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot...
Huh? Here?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Tại sao bây giờ là đòi ăn bánh là sao? Ăn vặt là sao?
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever...
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Okay.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
These three are quite the interesting... And Paimon thought it smelled good. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Đây là phun nước là phun nước là sao? Hotel đấy. Đó đấy.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out.
Only 3?
Chơi mong bao nhiêu nữa trời đất ơi, macaron mà.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As
Okay.
Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh.
Weird.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What do you do?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Không cần đâu.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
What the heck? Trời tối vậy?
Well, this really is...
Oh wow.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay. Wow, that's not. That really sucks.
Alright, it's time to put our heads
chờ đấm
together.
phiên tòa ngày hôm sau 8 giờ đến 10 giờ.
Ready for the trial.
Mời các bạn đây. Maybe. Chưa biết. Tám giờ đến 10. Rồi.
Just relax. Even if everyone else... Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Rồi, gia nhập phiên tòa thôi. Để coi cái trò phiên tòa này như thế nào.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while LUient demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Cái nhà hơi ấm. Thì đúng, thì là sao? Hello sir, welcome back em.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
You think so?
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good at—
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly— In that case, my dear audience—
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Travel.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you... We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver... During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, LUient and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to... After that, the homicide occurred just as...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Rồi cái vụ này càng ngày càng rắc rối. Sorry mọi người đó mà tôi không có nói tiếng nào nha, bởi vì kiểu tôi đang đọc cái script của nó, cho nên là kiểu mình càng nghĩ mình càng thấy rắc rối.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatus...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Thực thì nói đúng hơn á, là ngay từ đầu là cho dù là Lina với LUient nó đúng là từ bên pha tôi thiệt, nhưng mà nó không phải người xấu theo quan điểm của tôi. Cái gì kiểu nói sao nhỉ, nói chung tôi cũng không biết phải giải thích sao, nhưng mà tôi thấy theo góc nhìn của tôi thấy nó không thể nào mà là người xấu.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Ok, vậy là quan tòa thôi. Dù là chưa hiểu lắm mình sẽ làm gì, nhưng mà kệ đi. Quay lại trước rồi tính.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her...
That took long enough. Now then, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Cứ theo quá trình sự việc đối phương miêu tả tìm ra nội dung, tận dụng vật chứng và manh mối tìm được trong quá trình điều tra sự việc và phản bác lại những sự kiện đó.
Dùng phản bác để thuyết phục khán giả, giúp quan điểm của Feta thêm nhiều người ủng hộ. Nhưng rõ ràng những thay đổi này. Ok, chiến.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise. So Linny proceeded to knock him out afterward. Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice
Nếu mà nó
through
dễ
the
vậy thì
magic
nó là cái gì nữa, what the heck?
And there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Rốt cuộc Lina đã trải qua chuyện gì? Mâu thuẫn.
Seems...
Không đúng á. Âm thanh. Đừng hàm chứng cứ sau khi bắt đầu đếm ly đây đã đi vào đường hầm á. Nếu mà nói gây ra tiếng động lớn nhưng đúng. Nếu mà tiếng động âm thanh tiếng động đó là cửa này. Đúng, đúng không á? Ủa là sao?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linny went to the room that contained...
Có quay về được.
Linny did not take part.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something. When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground... Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he...
bác thành công. Cái này ảo để sắp xếp theo thứ tự nha. Tôi cần quay.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to... Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box... You're saying that he wasn't?
Thiếu nữ mất tích. Cái này không phải. Đây là một trong những giải tỏa áp lực. Cô ấy là người đoàn.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Đúng rồi á.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Chọn bánh răng lại trong hình để nghiêm. Tôi điều tra ra báo cáo nghi về người có thế giới cho đậu phụ. Điều này đã trình bày chi tiết cách thức mà trình diễn thông qua các hai lớp. Bản thân anh ấy cũng thông qua bên kia. Thủ pháp với sân khấu là do LUient đã cải trang cùng trợ thủ thực hiện. Trang phục của thiếu nữ mất tích Ashley đã được để lại cho đường hầm không rõ nguyên nhân.
Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or... could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing
Đúng á.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Wait, chẳng lẽ cô quen nó tự hại mình à? Hay sao? Em vô lý thôi.
That can't be right. Are you... the killer?
Oh, is that so? How...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So...
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample... No one entered or left the Opera House through its... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances, so where would the criminal have wanted? It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people to fit. The sound we heard may have... The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left... It would have been tough for... No one entered or...
Này rắc rối nhờ. Không đúng á. Hơn nữa từ đó đến nghe tầm
What's wrong, traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring?
I see how it...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly...
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Đấy, giờ mới đúng này. Cuối cùng.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving all... If there's a similar method where a...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you... How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about. Must we read? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey...
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that... Guards, Please step into the lounge and examine.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of as such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprise. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the item. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be...
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the...
Vậy thì nếu mà nói như vậy...
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Con thử dùng công cụ gì để khống chế?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial...
Đây vô.
The rope that held the water tank.
Hai thứ đúng. Đã nghi hiện tại
The deceased's name is
Cowell. Thì hung thủ dùng đạo cụ gì đó vô?
I remember there was something.
Đấy. Vậy mới đúng nè. Cái này căng não quá. Nhân tính là cái kiểu mà suy đoán kiểu này cũng hay.
It's Ace Detective! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would... Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing...
Cân bằng.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens? My loyal...
Có cái gì đó nó sai rồi.
Linny did not need to take part, having made modifications to the props but upon his return, ultimately, he not now, as much as I regret having come... Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed the Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing leak.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh right before... What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth, but once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew...
That'll teach you to underestimate up.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught, but I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the...
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skip.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on... So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily.
Sao cho đúng nhờ. Nhờ liên quan đến hòa tan. Thì vậy thì đúng rồi, nhưng cái chỗ này nè, bộ
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
rồi đánh đất nè.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. The strange...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured up. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt in. He did not know that Lillian, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, the two broke the flap with no way of escape.
Rối quá nhỉ.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel.
Ah, so that... Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience. With some modifications to the selector, to cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the water. He poured the water from the primordial sea in. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box.
Ok, Thiên Đất, chị có học vui vẻ nha.
When the magic trick
Cái
officially
vụ này làm
began,
tôi
the box
tôi
containing
đang
the
suy
woman
nghĩ
was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny...
Hooray, Linny and Lynette!
While there is much in Linny and Lilian's conduct that should still be, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Vậy cái máy này sẽ giống cái máy quay captcha bên Star Rail vậy.
As such, Linny and Lynette are...
Great work, partner.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Chết mẹ mày. Hết chạy.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become alive. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know.
Yes, I'll tell you. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Damn. Cái cười diệt khẩu kiểu này mà cũng được đó. Vãi thật đấy.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Ủa nhưng mà là nữ mà.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, back when our parents first died, Lynette, to survive, I took my sister through several. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty. Before long, an aristocrat came to me.
So you went from orphans to nobility?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate, but I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me to realize. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on this. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean,
oh no. But what if
as far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the Knave.
So, She'd
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphaned. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We want to us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pots.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as if you should need anything at all in the future.
Bye, Lenny.
Rồi ở đây thôi. Không về đây. Được.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who've been cracked? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just traveling. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the
cảm thấy
reflection in the
tội lỗi
murk to
khi
become
lừa
clearer.
Navia nhưng mà Damn.
Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that form?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
Oh, wonderful.
All right then, let's have...
Lẹ quá. Ok, xong việc ở đây. Đài hiến tế đài phun nước. Thì nhiệm vụ chính là gì? Khách sạn đi cô. Chạy tới khách sạn thôi. Đồ xa thế. Ôi. Rồi nha. Xa cũng phải. What? Gì đây thôi? Cái sao vậy? Đây mình có unlock cái chỗ này rồi.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
Now, that is the lady right there.
Everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosu.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with...
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal.
Giàu vãi.
We could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that...
Hả?
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order.
Ôi dồi ôi, cô này có... ăn khỏe.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever...
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the If
only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow... Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where there...
Seems Paimon...
It's all right. Well, let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I see. So, your primary objective... I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that...
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketch...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to put...
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but...
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's... All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusation?
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to Why don't we give it a try out?
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fontaine.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, if we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we...
Tiểu thư... À không, cái gọi là gì nhỉ? Quý cô Navia. Chào bái.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... normal.
What do you mean? Look too normal.
Okay. As for expenses this...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine... in any case, I wish you...
See ya!
Dạ. Coi bộ là quán này là quán hạng sang đấy. Giả man thiệt. Phải mình thiệt chứ. Rồi, đi vô tiếp theo. Chắc nhưng mà tới đây chắc cũng gần xong bên gì? Gọi là cũng gần xong bên quest chính rồi nhỉ? Ý là vậy. Bởi vì theo nhớ là cho tới phiên bản hiện tại là quest chính của Fontaine chưa xong, chưa có hoàn toàn hết.
People around anymore.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler? Are you... That's...
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something... Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Rồi xỉu luôn rồi, có tỉnh dần sự luôn. Đấy, tên lên nước á.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Hey.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved, and how much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being... I also remember going to many places. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. But now, we can no longer... No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw... If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, it was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an end...
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Interesting. Mình tỉnh dậy ngay trong chiến trường luôn chứ gì. Vô. Touchscreen bị vậy khó chịu thì
Quick, now's our chance!
hello cô trong đây, chào mừng đến với làm đúng động hay luôn vậy.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Well, đã khoai được conflict. Thì lỗi à, cái video nó kiểu nó bị chậm.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal. As such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's...
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her good...
All right, you
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Hả?
How did that...
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had all...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we...
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left... That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Linny and...
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty...
Yeah.
Speaking of which...
Hiểu là
did
bị
anything strange happen when you drank the
bị
primordial
cay cái bắt đầu
seawater?
đòi giết cái gì?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint.
4.1 có tính gacha ai không
primordial seawater then?
Thực ra thì Zhongli với lại Chao thì hiện tại đang có, cho nên là cũng không cần. Ủa đâu, đây là bản 4.0 mà đúng không? Đâu phải 4.1. Lộ mày. Đúng không nhỉ? Tối nay là có special program của bên Genshin Impact này. Thì cho bạn tiếp theo nè. Maybe tôi quên mất là cái đợt quay 4.1 này là gồm, chính xác là tôi không nhớ là cái bản đợt quay 4.1 là trong banner gồm có ai, bởi vì tôi cũng mới vừa quay lại Genshin này chứ tôi đâu phải cũng không có để ý. Hình như là nhớ là 4.1 là có Furina đúng không? Furina rồi cái thằng gì đó, thằng thẩm phán đúng không ta? Nếu mà có Furina thì maybe tôi sẽ quay Furina.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that... Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't... Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our
bây giờ đến
payroll
giờ payback time rồi.
That means and besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? Also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can...
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our bases...
Quầy tôm rượu. À, Venti. Thẩm phán. Chắc có thể là tôi sẽ lấy Ritesley. Thẩm phán thẩm phán tôi không phải fan. Cho dù là tạo hình nhân vật đẹp thiệt nhưng mà tôi không phải fan của thẩm phán. Tôi nghĩ là tôi sẽ lấy Ritesley. Tôi có coi qua về cái tạo hình của Gracias rồi, cũng như là món vũ khí của nó. Kiểu boxing, dân chơi boxer. Cũng hay, cũng ngon.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't fault.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus.
Nói chung thì tôi cũng không... Cái tôi nhắm tới là các nhân vật có độ linh hoạt cao, chứ tôi không có nhắm tới các cái nhân vật mà có cái kiểu như là... kiểu như là đứng một chỗ mà chiến á. Thì tôi không phải fan của dòng đó. Cho tới giờ các nhân vật tôi thường dùng là toàn là nhờ các nhân vật có độ linh hoạt cao hoặc là cận chiến. Bên dưới này. Ồ vãi nồi. Đường này là xuống cống á. À, cái nguyên company mà nó nguyên dưới cống luôn á. Được không? Ok. Còn thẩm phán tôi có coi qua cái showcase skill của thẩm phán rồi, kiểu đứng một chỗ mà chưởng á. Đây tôi không phải là đang ở trong cái khu vực gọi là gì, vua chuột đâu nhỉ? Tôi có cảm giác gì nó hao hao giống như vua chuột vậy ta? Dạ, xuống nước liên thanh.
This is your base? It's not quite...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances,
Well, our funds have been a little tight. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing trial.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, but strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the... 3 years later, how could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial
so that's why you're...
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single... However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearance, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please. If there is any...
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Cho nên là quyết định là tụi mình đi quậy banh cái tổ chức đó luôn.
Master Callus did so much.
Không nói nhiều, không cần phải biết gì hết trơn. Đụng vô nhà lữ hành là thôi quậy banh rồi.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident. Hence our strain.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from... People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss.
Dạ, cái câu này đúng nè.
Never mind.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's...
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as... Yeah, that's not...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Cũng không tới nỗi là một tổ chức đâu.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our
Oh, Papa. What? All right. Anyway, that's the information.
Được chỉ có một người làm thôi.
You two should go and rest.
Quỷ đừng nói
This
là
was quite a day after all.
con Achino nhá. Đâu phải đâu nhở? Sao làm á? Sao càng không thể? Sao nó không bao giờ làm ba cái trò này đâu. Achino thì là người xây nhà trẻ lên mà, thì làm gì có cái chuyện mà làm cho này. Cái kiểu làm thì được lợi lộc gì? Kiểu gì? Để coi cho đến hết trận như thế nào. Đừng spoil. Tôi đang muốn biết người thực sự sau ba cái trò tà râm này là ai.
Slept so well. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some
Wait! So you didn't...
How could I after having such
guess Paimon...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder and investigate.
Does that mean we're too...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter... And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice LUient. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Sao không thấy hung thủ với gần cha?
If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women...
So LUient maintains an archive of... In that case, let's go talk to him!
Yeah.
Aren't you... no, it's nothing. Let's...
Ây da, tiểu thư nên ngủ chứ tại sao lại cố gắng gượng gì chứ hả? Biết làm việc rồi.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Tính ra bây giờ mình làm được bao nhiêu Primo Champion nhỉ? Chưa đủ. 5 thì mình cần bao nhiêu nữa nhỉ? Hình như là 900. Đâu, 700 mấy hình như là đủ rồi. Đi mua thử coi. Mua mấy cái thành tựu. Thế sao nhiều khi là muốn quay lại chơi bên server Asia mà cái kiểu lười ấy, giống như là mình đã đầu tư quá trời trong cái server bên châu Âu rồi, bây giờ quay lại Asia thì hơi tiếc, kiểu dàn nhân vật ở trong đây tiền không luôn ấy. Ok đủ rồi. Để coi là mức độ mình quay được bao nhiêu rồi ta, lâu lắm không kiểm tra. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Chơi luôn cả hai cái kiểu cũng lười á, cày lại lười á. 12 rưỡi ha. Chắc cũng phải là cũng chuẩn bị ra rồi, bây giờ còn phải là kiểu 30 gem, bao nhiêu gem nữa nhỉ? Khoảng 20. Chắc khoảng 20 gem nữa là đủ để quay vàng rồi đấy. Nổ vàng tiếp rồi đấy. Để dành. Chứ tự nhiên bây giờ lỡ như mà cái mức ở tổ từ 12 cho đến 15 là có khả năng cao là dính vàng đấy, nhưng mà kiểu lỡ tự nhiên giả sử như 12 mình quay thêm lần nữa cái 13 dính vàng một cái là vô trong ly mất mẹ luôn, mất mẹ cơ hội luôn.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Sự kiện làm chưa có quay lại, chưa có làm sự kiện gì luôn á. Để cố gắng chạy cho xong cái content này rồi sau đó là mới chạy sự kiện.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Chờ xíu.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a fall...
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on a
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
thanks so much.
Tưởng con nhỏ này não ngán. Ok. Chắc là khoảng 5 giờ rưỡi cho ngưng nhân cho giải lao khoảng nửa tiếng nha mọi người. Không 20 phút thôi, không có đến nửa tiếng. Kiểu để xuống dưới làm việc nhà này nọ chứ trên đây chơi hoài cũng không được.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance.
So you're not mad?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can...
I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Ây ồ, chờ lậu đấy.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case. There are no records of him either in the files or in my map.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Thẩm phán này cũng phân rõ đúng sai. Ông này là cái gì? Bên Fontaine gọi ổng là thẩm phán của công lý mà. Kiểu là không cần biết là ai, luật là luật, đi theo đúng luật thôi. Phân định đúng theo luật. Kiểu vậy. Ổng hình như tôi nghe nói là ổng giải quyết cái vấn đề gì mà ổng còn chẳng quan tâm đó là người thân hay bạn thân gì đó, ổng cứ xử tải ới luôn mà.
Is that so? All right then.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Bây giờ mới để ý nhìn ông nội này giống như con gì ta? Con chu tước nhỉ? Kiểu có hai cái bờ ở trên đó.
Your father Callus was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despite everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Có. Thẩm phán cũng không phải là không muốn giúp, mà là không thể giúp. Với tư cách là thẩm phán thì ổng đâu có quyền đứng ở bất kỳ phía nào, ổng bao giờ cũng phải đứng là trung gian. Đó là luật của thẩm phán mà. Mình nhìn mình cũng hiểu. Con bé Navia cũng hiểu, nhưng mà kiểu nó cũng không cho phép tha lỗi ấy.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Nói đúng hơn á là nó không giận ai hết. Navia nó không giận ai hết. Nó không trách bất kỳ ai, nó chỉ trách chính nó thôi.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind,
yeah, we're gonna make progress for.
Do you want to go with me now, or do you want to head over
sao
by
có mùi?
yourself later?
Cái vụ này tự nhiên nói là cái vụ này chắc không phải thằng Trao làm đâu nhỉ, bởi vì kiểu ý tôi là thằng Trao có thể bắn được một cung tên nước á.
Great. Let's.
Thằng Trao đúng là ngố tàu thiệt, nhưng mà kêu mà âm mưu thì không thể nào thằng Trao làm. Thằng này nó kiểu là cái tư duy của nó đơn giản lắm, không thể nào là không nghĩ là thằng Trao được. Đang ở đâu vậy? Ủa, đang ở đâu vậy? Ủa sao ở đây vậy? Nha thì biết cái vụ bình nước thử nguyên rồi, nhưng ý là nó ở trên kìa. Thì đấy, ôi không lý nào mà chàng hề nhà ta làm được hết trơn á. Biết rồi, đang đi lên lấy đồ, hơi khó leo. Cái gì vậy? Trời ơi, cuối còn bị trượt là sao quá thế? Ôi trời ơi, nó lắc. Bảy thánh à. Thiệt chứ. Cái gì vậy bay? Thiệt chứ. Hơi vô duyên rồi nha. Đấy. Phải vậy chứ. cái chỗ này gì mà đâu mà nó giống như cái hang hải tặc trời.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would it...
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, my father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Wow. Còn lên đỉnh tàu. Viên ngọc đã báo mình còn lên đỉnh tàu. Ok, let's see.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important... You said before that you still had some business at the court. What
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember, right, Melus?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial... If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy to do any... As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened... Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind...
Yes. But the enemy was very cunning. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Tôi có cảm giác như là đó là cái ông già đang nói chuyện với mình ấy nhỉ.
My father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information, but then we heard two gunshots from the courtyard.
Sao nghi giống như ông, nghi là ông già đó quá vậy ta?
How did that happen? Aren't they on...
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful. I think this third person... On that note, however, even though our opponent is insidious and cruel, even though Spina de Rosula, there is no need to follow your father's path. It would...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? And yet, what was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula, did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death? I've never accepted that. Ever. Now, I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had, and the serial disappearances case caused him great. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed, but as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with them. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer, I'm sure he'd be extremely...
That fool. No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Cái chuyện là lý do gì mà cha của con Navia là chết theo cái kiểu bất nghĩa kiểu đó, mà trong khi là không nói gì với con Navia là tôi cũng đã có tôi cũng nghi là cái gì nó liên quan tới cái việc là bảo vệ ai đó rồi, có thể là bảo vệ Navia rồi, nhưng mà tôi đang nghĩ tới là hung thủ kìa, là ai kìa.
The amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specific. But if you want to use it against the enemy...
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storm?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their head. But a single visit to their headquarters would be... The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Then, in that case, why not work with the
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thorough...
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really... But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the others...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this...
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, if the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be in. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it. In the beginning, they were only...
So, they're like a...
Yes, you can say. It's a bit difficult.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our... Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he...
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust.
If you want to investigate them, please take it.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Tôi thực sự nghĩ là Malus, bởi vì kiểu là ổng là người gần nhất đối với lại cha của Navia, mà cũng là gần với lại con Navia nữa, cho nên là kiểu có khả năng cao.
I hope we can work together to
Cái trò
uncover the truth.
cái trò hung thủ này thường là bị dính cái kiểu là người gần nhất ấy. Ok, chắc tạm thời là tôi ngưng tại đây ha mọi người. Để tôi nghỉ giải lao khoảng 30 phút. Tôi cũng đi xuống lấy đồ ăn nếu có luôn rồi lên tiếp tục ha. Ok, hẹn gặp lại mọi người sau 30 phút nữa, là cứ nghĩ là khoảng 6 giờ 15 6 giờ 15 tôi sẽ quay lại. Ok, be right back. Ok, Bass tôi quay lại ở đây. Từ từ tôi muốn thử cái này, cái mọi người chờ tôi xíu. Làm gì có nghĩa là phải reset lại máy rồi. Hay à, thôi, vậy thôi anh chịu khó thôi. Được không? Rồi, tiếp tục thôi. Mọi người ăn tối gì chưa?
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh. Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rasula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with—
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly— I know only the full truth.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found—
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever—
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I shouldn't—
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice.
It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible.
But Mama, why is Papa still the Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to...
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man.
Yeah, Papa was a real...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done...
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to... Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's the first time...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With some...
It also reminded me, on the day after my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor?
Let me think. After that, he told... My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So, I grabbed... But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus...
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Có nghĩa là...
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to... But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned.
Thì có nghĩa là
Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father, the gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Hello Quang, hello em. Chào mừng đến với stream. Chính xác, giả lập làm thánh tử.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine? Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Quang sao rồi em? Dạo này thấy em ít on bận học đó hả? Anna, dạ, đang ăn. Sorry mọi người, nếu mọi người nghe cái tiếng lạch cạch tôi đang ăn. Để tranh thủ ăn chứ cũng... Yeah. Nói chung là kiểu giống như là bạn ngồi mà nghe chuyện, trong thời gian mà nghe chuyện.
I think I can understand. I'll tell you everything.
Hello,
once
Weibo.
The whole truth has been revealed.
Hôm nay quay với Weibo thế nào?
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing.
Speedrun thì cũng không hẳn là speedrun, thì cố gắng chạy cho hết mấy cái nhiệm vụ thôi.
Since the day it was invented.
Học về cái lười ra là vậy.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callous, even after so many years have passed.
Thôi thì nghỉ ngơi nhiều vô, học cũng mệt mà, nghỉ ngơi nhiều vô để có sức khỏe nha em, giữ sức khỏe. Đừng có ép sức mình nhiều quá. Vãi. Hôm qua anh biết em bị nhà tạt nước trúng rồi, tự nhiên bây giờ bị tạt tiếp. Vãi thật đấy. Bởi vừa xóa tin nhắn qua vậy. Sorry em nha Quang, anh tự nhiên cái máy của anh nó bị lỗi cái bấm bậy. Rồi xóa tin nhắn của Quang. Cái này về muộn á.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rasu, no matter what others might say.
Don't worry. I will... You and all our other comrades at the Spina...
Vì vô anh nếu mà em cứ bị tạt vậy, anh nghĩ là em nên né cái đường đó đi là vừa đấy. Ồ Nam, mày thế? Không có phía trên thì chỉ có phía dưới thôi. Interesting. Đúng, công nhận thiệt, làm nhiệm vụ nào cũng đẹp. Kiểu bơi dưới nước này cũng hay đó. Nhưng mà chắc chỉ có ở Fontaine thôi, chứ ở bên mấy chỗ khác để làm gì được. Em có mấy phải chết đuối. Yeah. Anh còn chưa, nói thiệt đây là lần đầu anh lặn luôn á. Anh chưa có đụng gì tới vụ lặn hết trơn á. Kiểu muốn làm nhiệm vụ chính cho xong á, tập trung vô làm nhiệm vụ chính cho xong á rồi mới đi lặn này nọ.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little...
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callus did a fantastic... It would be next to him. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the opera house?
Em bỏ game 1 năm rồi, clear hết Inazuma. Xong rock game. Anh cũng mới vừa quay lại ngày hôm nay chứ đâu.
I get if you want to go through.
That'd be much
Of
appreciated.
Lâu lắm mà không chơi vậy.
Without them, I could. Why do
Không
you
quá chờ
ask?
sự kiện.
Well, so, if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make removing a cereal, so I can promise, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'd like to. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so.
Hello, welcome back. Tôi đang quậy ở Fontaine đây. Ăn uống gì chưa quỳ?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Mark. Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened.
Yes, I've never seen...
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the top...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone...
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve...
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can set...
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will you...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on...
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh,
How
it's
many
okay.
gunshots?
No need to push yourself.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes.
Có mùi ở Marshall rồi nha. Có thực sự có mùi ở Marshall rồi đấy.
We've talked to all three suspects. Purely...
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. Anyway, even though we didn't make...
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Florent mentioned that Callus...
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he... If I had to get...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Nếu mà bắn trước thì không có lợi ích gì hết trơn á, kiểu
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on... makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a... Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering... It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the...
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
nếu mà nói khoanh vùng của ba người thì có thể robot chiến binh. Cái vấn đề trong ba điều khiển thì phải là người có biết về quân đội thì có thằng Kiri, nhưng mà nếu mà mua một số lượng lớn hả thì lại là Marshall.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha? If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also have... It's still really hard for me to imagine. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his... Florent? It is true, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and...
So you're saying he's too broke?
Exactly. He can't. And... who could it be?
Có khả năng là cái người bắn, hung thủ bắn là bắn hai người chứ không phải là Carlos bắn. Chỉ một người.
You know, if you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. We need far more solid proof, but...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called
Vãi.
What? Is that someone...
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations...
That's what I thought was strange about it, so if the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear...
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just since this is a you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson, and it's our hope that you're confident.
See you then.
Tôi mới kết hợp mình có bộ phải tới cái sự khó để điều tra. Bây giờ kiểu một đón dài là đón ngon thôi chứ cũng đâu có cái gì gọi là xác định đâu.
Now that Navia has set out for Araneas, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Underwater?
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh, you can't be serious. Okay, well. Ê, đánh tao mày. Bạn ơi. Wow, is that interesting?
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem... Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have... Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for...
Phải làm nhanh thôi. Để không chờ sự kỳ vọng. Đằng nào mình cũng không muốn Chao bị kết tội. Dù là chàng trai đó ham vui thiệt.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that. Gotta admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've
ông nội này đảo cơ bắp.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns...
No.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal...
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time, but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial, and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, so, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that...
Apologies, sir. It all just happened, so I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. Only through elucidating what really happened in that...
Navia, do you really think that I was the one? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of... During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance... The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and these are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still... in truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father's... After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of... Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard... However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Hai tiếng súng.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. Something's not... This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Đấy.
Ah, so that's what... Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily... 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid...
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that...
That makes sense to me. Monsieur LUheit, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true... My father could have exposed it for all to see, but at that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the series.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have... But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say... your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate.
Ê ơi, có screen là để coi thoại mà còn skip thì thôi nói gì. Với lại tôi còn chưa bao giờ đọc mà.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live
cái vụ này
or
đang
if
gây
they're
cấn.
looking to die.
Nên cũng coi lại cũng hay chứ.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't...
Well, I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigation. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you... But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well. Let Uncle Mars... Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with no... In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business... But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my...
No, it's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of... But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to the... And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Rồi xong nó bị skip bài nó cái chỗ kia rồi. Mất dấu rồi. Rồi. Không cần tập rồi. Cứ nhà Trung Quốc thôi. Hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Shadows of... Let's get it on!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Có bên kia. À đây. Hello. Go. Tính là cái chỗ này, mấy cái chỗ dungeon ở trong Fontaine này nhìn nó đẹp.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Better than nothing. Được. Nước dân như fan caso rồi. Yeah. Để kéo nước lên đấy. Tiếp tục anh chính.
Right now. I see everything. Delve into destiny.
Right here.
Dạ, mấy bạn từ từ thôi.
Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
Rồi, đứng lên. Không biết cái gì vậy.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Tại cái quan vũ có ở dưới đây, làm gì quan vũ nào ở dưới nước. Làm sao cho em đây kiểu đôi phim đấy nhờ. Phải đồ đẹp thiệt chứ. Cái này chưa bao giờ có thủy chiến. Thật ra là có đấy. Đấy, đi cái thuyền đây. Bắn cho mấy kia đó gọi là thủy chiến đấy. Có đây không? Oh, future. Talking about robot. Hola.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Oh wow. Đi luôn. Ôi dồi ôi, chơi súng luôn.
Let's get it on.
Ôi cha mày.
You asked for
Cho mày.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
I see everything.
Let me scribe.
Đứa nào nữa không? Có đã. Thủy chiến trong cốt truyện á, chắc là không có chứ đâu. Kiểu nếu Fontaine mà không có thì tôi không nghĩ là ở mấy chỗ khác có. Có khả năng qua hên xui đi. Mondstadt maybe. Bởi vì là theo tôi biết là tôi có nghe được thông tin là Mondstadt, cái khu vực Mondstadt đó, thành Mondstadt đó là còn một khu vực nhỏ nữa. Thì cái đó là cảng của Mondstadt. Và nó nối với lại Gracias thì phải.
The mastermind isn't here.
Thì ở bắn nhau thì cái gì? Tiền gió bắn nhau thì sao gọi thủy chiến được? Chứ ông nghĩ cái định nghĩa của từ thủy chiến là sao? Thủy chiến có nghĩa là thuyền bắn nhau. Thì chiến đấu gọi là chiến đấu với nhau gọi là thủy chiến. Hiểu chưa? Chứ nó đâu có nghĩa là ông thủy chiến rồi ông cặp thuyền vô trong người ta rồi ông nhào vô quýnh lộn, đâu phải vậy. Cái đó chỉ là một phần thôi. Thủy chiến là đánh trên thuyền.
A hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Đó là đánh kiểu nào cũng được, tiếp cận thuyền người khác đánh hoặc là bắn từ xa cũng nó cũng gọi là thủy chiến đó.
And all the boxes of things. They
Oh, that's something. Wow, tôi không nghĩ là nó có thể apply vô trong Genshin này đâu. Ông nghĩ có một cái thuyền nhỏ như vậy nó đã mất vài GB rồi, bây giờ ông kêu điều khiển nguyên cái thuyền lớn là bao nhiêu GB chịu nổi? Một cái thuyền nhỏ đấy, tôi nói thiệt, một cái thuyền nhỏ đó là cái mô đồ thuyền nhỏ đó là nó đã là 3 GB. Ông thử coi là cái thuyền mà cruise ship của Beidou á, là thuyền đó đã là khoảng 8 GB. Mà kêu mà còn thêm 3 cái đạn dược này nọ, effect này nọ, trời ơi. Ông tính cho nó thành siêu tiếp hay gì?
Whoa, there's so much synth here. And so many bottles.
Với lại tôi nghĩ là không phù hợp với một con game phong cách anime kiểu này nếu mà là thủy chiến.
Whoa, there's even fruit flavored synth. Yep.
Thủy chiến là thường là sẽ dùng các thể loại game mang tính lịch sử. Thì tôi thấy nó mới nhiều kiểu thủy chiến. Tôi thấy ông bị nhiễm Dynasty Warrior quá rồi đấy.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still the old dad. He can act with. I concur. Let's send. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher ups.
Như tôi nói, không phải là game nào nó cũng có thể lôi thủy chiến vào. Game thường là các con game mà nó có liên quan tới là quân đội này nọ. Giả sử như là game có liên quan tới lịch sử thì maybe là sẽ có thủy chiến. Nhưng mà còn đối với những con game như Genshin thì tôi không nghĩ là có thủy chiến đâu. Cái này 32 GB không? Không, 50 mấy GB rồi, chứ không còn 32 GB đâu. Nên tôi nhớ là vậy, 50 mấy GB rồi. Gì nữa để mình
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the
tôi
water
chơi là
from
bản
the
2.7.
primordial sea.
Bản 2.7 là 32 GB đúng. Nhưng mà từ khi lên bản 4.0 là 50 mấy GB rồi, bởi vì là nó thay đổi tất cả các mọi thứ giao diện rồi tới cái việc là bơi dưới nước của bên Fontaine nữa.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter of... You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case...
Oh, Vache! Ước gì có like. Tôi like rồi, tôi like 48 giờ rồi. Tôi từng like 48 giờ rồi.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. means this is where they make
Hello,
all
bố
the
hình như
sin.
là mình
And that special water is
làm
the
cảnh sát
main
ngầm đó luôn.
ingredient.
Phải vậy luôn á.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the Paimon will take...
This is fun.
We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even LUheid wasn't able to find anything. Whoever that way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to... Sure thing.
Tôi chưa có coi cái bản cái special program. Nhớ tối nay mọi người canh cái vụ code nha, của special program nha. Cái tôi thề luôn là viewer á, cái gì player chơi họ không để tâm nhiều tới special program, cái họ để tâm nhất chính là bản code. 3 cái code. Gracias.
You take that side and Paimon will take... Ugh, nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed. The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Marcel. Đổi tên lại thôi mà. Ở đâu?
But Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Đấy, biết ngay là Marcel mà. Vậy thì không nghĩ. Thực ra là Marcel là Vassel đấy, chứ không phải là hai người đó. Kiểu lấy tên con ấy. Kiểu vậy. Maybe.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that.
I've merely surprised you.
I was
waiting for you to...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur LUheid. Given their confidence, I expect...
Ông đó không quen biết Vassel. Dính đòn. Luật sư Hải Quy nhập.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Đấy, biết mà.
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera perform, and with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as in—
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination?
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of the— Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Ông không nói thì lấy gì tụi tôi biết, vớ vẩn. Ôm cho một mình cho đã rồi cứ bắt đầu là nói người này không quan tâm, người kia không quan tâm, tào lao thì chứ.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water.
À, đây vụ đó, thôi,
mad for grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Ủa gì thì tại sao ông không có tan chảy chung với bả luôn cho rồi? What the fuck?
But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh,
so I
không phải
can't
phong
be
tin.
dissolved. No matter what
ra là
I
vậy.
do.
Ôi rồi, về lắm. Chết đuổi đi. Về lắm, chết đuổi đi.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles. Only
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to— Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to cover his tracks. He invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vash.
Judgment time. Ê, tôi được xử bắn không? Tôi được xử bắn không?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse, guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
The day our late boss had always hoped for is finally...
Yeah. See, Papa? Spinaci wrote...
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Was just held. It has been established that the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say... What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui harbinger? Do you think the oratrice might...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it should...
The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal is by law. Guards, please take the suspect.
Ủa sao tự nhiên thằng đấy. Ủa sao tự nhiên thằng này nó lãnh đòi sao ta? Rồi bị tiếp nữa rồi. Từ đó bây giờ tôi phải quánh một trận nữa với thằng Trao nha. Nghi quá. Ông nội Trao đi chỗ nào cũng bị kết tội hết trơn.
Justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Dạ, hơi đúng. Đấy, anh Henshin rồi đấy.
I am sorry.
Đồ thanh niên đánh ngon anh này.
We will find the truth, but the rules of the court must be upheld.
Một giọng vãi nồi. Nhanh gọn lẹ nhờ.
apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Đấy, chuẩn bị khóc.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be... Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took... And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from... If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the super... Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect...
All right. Even though we feel... After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known...
Thằng giả không biết vụ gì cũng bị lãnh đòn vãi nồi thật. Mình còn phải đi nói chuyện với thủy thần nữa.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could... The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant you...
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case,
Thank you.
Đang thắc mắc là tại sao là không nói thẳng với nó về những gì mà con tên lên nước đó nói luôn nhờ. Biến sự lên tòa diện một người điện từ tôi panic. Xuyên thử thần đi cho cùng. Nói chung là người có địa vị cao thường là sẽ bị gặp cái vấn đề là chảnh mà, cho nên mình biết sao được. Cái tôi cao. Tôi cũng bị gặp nhiều người vậy rồi, nên kiểu thôi kệ, muốn chảnh thì cứ chảnh, chẳng quan tâm.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Zhongli gọi là thần nghèo luôn rồi còn gì nữa à. Zhongli Moras thì kiểu là nói sao nha, nói đúng hơn là Moras cũng chảnh, nhưng mà cái hồi mà trước khi là Zhongli thôi, là cái hồi từ cái hồi mà bắt đầu lập cái khế ước với bên người của Liê ấy. Nghĩ Raiden chảnh không? Cái con rối của Raiden đấy, đúng không? Rồi thậm chí ngay từ đầu Raiden cũng đã vậy rồi. Nếu mà người mà nói không chảnh thì ở trong các dàn Archon á, thì có hai người tôi nghĩ tới, đó là Fenty với lại con bé Nahida. Nhưng mà nói chung á là như tôi nói, không phải, tôi đang nói á là người có vị cao thường, nhưng mà không phải ai cũng vậy đấy. Với lại là phải hiểu ra từng trường hợp như thế này. Mình đang nói đây là hello David, mình đang nói đây là Furina, là hiện tại là Furina đang sống ở Forten, là một thành phố nó phát triển nhất, bậc nhất ở trong Tây Bắc. Và cái chế độ gọi là mà đã càng phát triển á, là chế độ giàu nghèo nó càng xuất hiện, hiểu không? Nâng cao khả năng cảm nhận nguyên tốt, nói gì đúng không nhỉ?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vache.
Đấy.
Yes, that's it. So you...
Vinier, it's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache?
I'm here. Where are you?
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey!
Nhà lữ hành đầy mô.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vinier.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look. You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you...
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on... It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the
Hello, Minh Thảo.
sacrifices.
Vật hy sinh đó.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Đàm. Rồi bây giờ trả giá rồi.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If
Cái này hết nói.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure...
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Đó, phát hiện kẻ đầu sỏ mà dường như đã bị tước đoạt mất linh hồn. Một xác không hồn. Cái giá phải trả. Mù quá. Hôm nay Minh Thảo có stream không?
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's...
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that this time, though. Everyone in Poisson, and even many people...
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew...
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was... I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Vãi cái
To
tên
be
dài
fair,
thế.
though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on... She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house...
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarissa...
Oh, are you two on better terms then?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave test... It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad
happy ending
person.
nha.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly
Hồi đầu
begin
cứ
to
nghĩ
fade from
là
the public consciousness.
Marcel được ở chung với lại người yêu ấy, hay là kiểu là phải hối tiếc hay gì bởi con tinh linh trước đó ai về đâu.
There's still one
Hồi đầu.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth. And on top of that, that includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah, you're...
Rồi khi nào tôi mới được gặp thủy thần vậy?
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. Isn't that Nervalet? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navi?
My apologies. I should have asked before.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to... I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for...
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalet. In any case, why did you come to
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting them, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly, and if not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances kick. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and in the end, from a certain perspective, a justice that's higher than... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this. This regret has filled me with a sadness that is hot. That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Bởi sao tôi có cảm giác có cái vụ đẩy thuyền rồi nha.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver.
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalet seem to have made... Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait.
Đây tôi có mùi, tôi thấy có mùi đẩy thuyền rồi đấy.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone... Huh? Oh no. Anyway, Nervalet is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't...
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia and...
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something...
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy, so...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be...
So, at court, the bad guys...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was... Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in... But today, the primordial sea no longer... What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case. Indeed. Why would the primordial... To be frank, is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will... Does that appropriately summarize the version you...
That's right! It was...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we... Rumors have it that this prophecy...
A prophecy? Of the former Hydroarchon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels... Speaking of the prophecy... Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina.
But with Farina being the way she is...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Ciao.
My apologies. However...
But...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of... Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnity, which is all to say I have been I was not aware... In any case, based on Farina's... While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say, if we did...
If you ask Paimon...
Is there anything...
Một cái cuối cùng. Trời ơi, chị mà mình có thể tưởng là đâu đi nói chuyện được với Furina, ai về đâu đi nói chuyện với lại thẩm phán tối cao của Fontaine.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear. Is there anything...
Nope.
Very well. It was my honor. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neverlet.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Wow, nice view. Đấy, thế là xong cốt truyện của Fontaine. Wow, một đống nhiệm vụ. Chưa có cái nào làm hết. Thế ba con mới nhớ ba thun luôn trời. Sáng làm cỡ trưa trong Genshin. Làm nice. Chung không rõ. Wow, kiểu lâu lâu rồi mình mơ mấy cái đó mà không biết gì đâu. Được không? Bây giờ đi mở mỏ rồi. Đâu? Thanh niên Kaya nè.
People are used to
Một đống. À, nguyên vàng từ Liên Quân trở đi thì làm rồi, còn vàng này chưa có đụng gì tới hết. Còn mấy thanh thiếu niên này mở khóa luôn. Yep, xong. Nhưng mà còn một vài nhiệm vụ khác chưa xong. Giờ làm. Ok boy.
Right here.
Trở lại welcome cái gì welcome back Thiên Đắc. Tôi cũng mới vừa xong cái gì cốt truyện của bên cốt truyện chính của Genshin luôn.
I call dibs.
Nhớ không lầm kia nè. Nhưng mà còn mấy cái cốt truyện phụ nữa, tôi chưa đụng gì tới hết. Đây đang đi lấy trụ, Không có ở đây, không có ở trên, mình nghĩ là nó ở dưới. Có cái hang nào ở bên dưới à? Thì cứ đi từ từ, không cần thiết phải vội về cái việc mở trụ. Đây. Lẩu. Mày đông thế. Mà đánh dưới nước này kể ra bất lợi vãi. Có gì đâu. Đâu về rồi. Đâu về. Rồi phải tìm tên Linh à. Thế Gì đấy? Đi ngay vào luôn. Con nào ở đâu được nhờ? Mày đùa tao à? Con đánh cái kiểu gì mà nó không chết được hay vậy? Không mất một miếng máu luôn, what the heck? Có gì vụ đâu hết. Đánh bọn này sao ta? Cũng chưa hình dung được là đánh thế nào. À, con đó là elite rồi. Ở chỗ trốn chưa mở. Thôi đi làm nhiệm vụ trước đi nha. Rồi có gì tôi sẽ mở mấy cái này sau. Đi.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
xin lỗi thất lễ. Về chết. Cô ấy là người tốt. Như là cái con bé kia đúng không? Này nhiệm vụ gặp lại con bé kia đúng không nhỉ? Ở đây nó buồn quá vậy. Okay. And nhưng mà con không biết mục đích của người ngoài không phải lỗi của con, và hãy nghe con giải thích để chủ mẫu Babel á. Xin người hãy cho con cơ hội nữa chủ mẫu đại nhân. Con chứng minh lòng trung thành của mình với Tanit là thật đó. Hãy nghe con nói. Con nguyện lấy sinh mạng mình ra để bảo vệ. Câm miệng. Cô ta có thể đấm gãy cả hàm răng của ngươi thì cũng có thể cắt đi cái lưỡi của ngươi đấy. Ta không hiểu nếu ngươi thực sự muốn cống hiến mạng của mình cho Tanit, vậy tại sao lại giữ cái mạng ngươi giờ gặp ta? Với lại ta vừa nghe thấy ngươi xưng hô ta thế nào vậy đại nhân? Ta nghe không hiểu ngôn ngữ của vương quốc băng tuyết đó. Ở đây không có đại nhân gì cả. Wow, con đường này khó tính thế. Khó tính thế. Mọi người cho tôi đi xuống dưới tôi lấy nước chút nha. Ok bác. Đây, tiếp tục hành trình. Đấy. Ta xin lỗi ban nãy ta hơi thất thần quên mất cái việc. Đây, thật đáng tiếc vì đã để các vị chứng kiến cảnh đáng xấu hổ này. Đây là trách nhiệm của ta. Thân là chủ mẫu của Tanit, ta bồi thường. Tập mà về đây sẽ thường là hay nhất thôi. Cái vụ của ba con này cũng tội thiệt chứ. Bộ là có chuyện gì rồi. Đi đâu? Mày đi đâu? Cho cá sấu ăn á. Ô vải nồi. Đấy. Riết không hiểu nổi được. Thế ra là cái đám cá sấu này không phải cá sấu hoang hả? Rồi vậy cũng đỡ. Rồi rốt cuộc là cái này là cái gì vậy? Đi hẹn hò hay gì vậy? Thiệt chứ. có mùi máu của tôi. Bật đồ đi. Rồi các bạn thì tiện thể còn có chuyện muốn nhờ. Cái này phơi khô lần trước đã hứa giao chúng cho Adobe. Nhỏ cà lâm. Bị cà lâm còn chặt nó nữa thiệt chứ. Nghĩ có nên đi tiêu mấy cái resin không nhỉ? Kiểu đang đầy ấy, nó cũng không biết nên tiêu hay không. Chỉ là tôi không thích rần đồ lắm thôi. Interesting. Đắp 100% map cho Leo chưa. Đang bây giờ là giải quyết hết mấy cái nhiệm vụ ở mà chưa có làm á, chưa có mở map. Hello. Tính ra còn dài. Một di tích nữa hả? Giờ mình mới để ý, mình đi ngang qua chỗ này rồi mà nhớ. Đây được nhiều Ramo Jam rồi. Wow. Mới mua được 10 cái. 10 cái mối duyên vương vấn cái này. Và bây giờ tiếp tục cày thêm. Đang làm nhiệm vụ để lấy Jam. Cũng chuẩn bị quay được cái gì đồ vàng nữa rồi, nhưng mà kiểu đang để dành đấy, tôi không muốn dùng tới. Tao lừa đánh tụi bay lắm, đừng đụng tới tao. Khi nào cần tao quýnh. Hello. Để đi chợ mộ nữa hả? Chăm sóc tốt cho cô ấy nhé. Tiếp vợ lắm đó, lúc hành động như Linh mi vậy. Nói gì thế, hoàn toàn không giống như lời khen vậy. Đấy, nhìn xem. Người mẹ Trấn Linh hả? Này là tuần kia rồi. Lặp lại đồ hình đó. Bây giờ cắt bụi quá bay ơi. Thế nào hỗ trợ cho trận này được. Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Làm hậu dữ.
We mercs have one.
Không phải hả? Ồ, ra là vậy. Không chơi phủ bụi nữa, bây giờ chuyển sang chơi đồ cầm kềnh thế. Hello. Đấy, sắp đi. Đánh trước đã rồi tính. Thôi. Okay. Ồ, ra là vậy. Ôi da, chưa làm event nhỉ? Chuẩn bị hết thời gian làm event rồi. Đi làm event nữa chứ. Tận tiện lấy tiền trong event luôn. Hai cái event luôn chứ không ít. Mình cứ từ từ làm cho xong cái nhiệm vụ ở trong đây đó, rồi sau đó làm event. Hello.
The wind knows me.
Buckle up!
Let me scry.
One with nature.
A fateful offering.
Mình nói chuyện thì không có Kazuha đâu.
Well, since you asked.
Làm thế nào ấy nhờ? Oh. Okay, okay, that's work. Bắt đầu trong này.
Well, how about that?
Tôi chưa lót xong. Đến chờ thôi chứ sao giờ. Phía trên không có, giờ nó thuộc phía dưới rồi.
Right here. This may hurt a little.
Thông cảm màn của túi. Ủa, làm sao mở cái này quên mất tiêu rồi. Cái này hình như là cần cái đèn gì đó thì phải, quên mất rồi. Còn cái đèn gì nhỉ? Phải cái này. Ủa mất cái mở cái này rồi ta? Là nó ngay phía trên hả ta? Cái này mở sao đó nhờ, quên mất rồi.
Bro.
Các thời gian gì lâu ngày không chơi, quên bài nó rồi. Đáng nhớ. Tôi đánh dấu trước đi rồi. Ủa hello. Xuống đây bạn ơi. Xuống đây mình còn nói chuyện. Xuống đây. Giỏi. Ôi. Ây da, càng thế.
Right now. Shadows of fate. My reckoning.
Gì vậy? Ủa, không thấy gì đâu quá luôn á trời. Mà đổ mày. Cái con gà lôi này.
Right here. Let me scribe.
Let's try turn a little.
Muốn chơi gì?
Buckle up.
Đổ mày. Vô mày.
Shadows of fate. Emerge right now.
Commit it to memory.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Let me
Cái này
scribe.
nó khó quá.
Roll.
Well, how about that?
Dạ, tụi nó chiều level 92 mà max level mà chẳng vậy. Và gặp mấy cái con quỷ đó là kiểu là phải đánh vô cái điểm yếu của nó mới yếu dần rồi mới đánh được, chứ còn không là thôi đánh khó. Bây giờ mình làm gì đi xuống hả? Vậy, cái này do tôi tưởng tượng hay là không xuống được. Tôi tưởng là lặn xuống được chứ.
Right now. Emerge.
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi! Ha!
Well, how about that?
Máy mượn rồi này. Là sao? Máy mượt rồi này. Lại cái trò này nữa. Bỏ nha. Thôi không chơi cái trò đội hình bóc bóng này nữa đâu.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Let's get it on!
Tôi đọc lộn. Sorry. Dạ, tôi nghe một rồi.
Right now.
Là những câu chuyện tụi nó tròn ở không vậy?
Hey. Let me scribe. What's alive?
Well, how about that?
Let's get it on!
Ta lại quay lại đây. Ủa sao màn hình đang thui luôn rồi? Phải nồi à. Để đi. Here we go. Perfect.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Sao bạn nhiều chỗ We don't understand shit. Thì nói chung là đây là cái kiểu là puzzle nó là anh cái sáng này là nó chiếu là nó có thể là xóa đi cát, mấy cái cát này là mình không có thể nào lấy bấm được nút nè đấy, cho nên là cần mấy cái máy chiếu này. Thì mình chỉ cần là đẩy cho nó sao mà nó tới gần rồi nó chiếu thôi, cái gì thôi. Đang làm nhiệm vụ là đào mỏ, đào vàng.
Right now. Emerge.
This may hurt a little.
Wow, sao còn con này khó chịu vãi rồi.
Look alive.
Kiểu tôi đang làm nhiệm vụ tôi cứ ở mấy cái nhiệm vụ ở đây nó ở sa mạc nó kiểu dài dòng á. Động cửa, mở cửa. Có thể nào mà đi chọn màu cho nó văn minh một chút được không?
Show them.
Commit it to memory.
Let's get it on!
Well, how about that?
Nhưng bạn bên tôi bị yếu đúng không? Tôi vẫn thấy ổn mà. Đến đường các bạn ơi. Cái lót nữa.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Grow, grow, grow.
Let me scribe.
Look alive! Ha! 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 Ha!
Ôi không có đứa nào bắn tên. Đồ nhau thế.
Give me a moment to compose. ballad of the treasure chest. Well, since you asked...
Bên tôi đang bắt đầu yếu rồi.
Right here, right now. Emerge. This may hurt a little. Delve into destiny.
Let's get it on! Ha! 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 Ha!
Mạng hình như bị yếu, có bị lắc không mọi người? Tự nhiên có cảm giác như là mình bị lắc nhỉ?
Right here, right now.
Look alive! Hi! Hi!
Right here.
Chịu con này nữa nha.
Right here. That's really good. Let me scribe. Right now, right here. Emerge. Shadows of fate.
Ủa, tụi bay đâu đây vậy? Có bọn đây.
right here.
Committed to memory.
Delved into destiny. You're dead meat!
Rồi, hỏi chưa? Cái gì chạy xong hết mọi thứ ở men mới rồi. À, là sao? Mai mới rồi. À. Thì thực ra thì đang để dành thêm, bởi vì mình chỉ mới có 10 cái, kiểu muốn để khoảng chừng 50 cái á, cứ xây. Bởi vì là tôi kiểm tra cho danh sách á, là tôi chỉ còn khoảng 3 lần nữa. Trong tôi 12 lần quay rồi. Cho nên là kiểu là có khả năng là lần quay tiếp theo hoặc là 3 lần quay sắp tới nữa là sẽ dính con vàng. Nên tôi đang muốn để dành ấy, để lên bảng 1.1 để quay thằng kia. Tôi chuẩn bị tới bảng 4.1 rồi. Để coi bên còn bao nhiêu ngày nữa nhỉ? 10 ngày nữa à? 11 ngày nữa, 11 ngày nữa là qua bảng 4.1 rồi, hình như là vậy. Teo.
I call dibs.
Holy shit, cả thôi. Vào đây, để làm event thôi. Ra khỏi đây rồi. Hello con cá bếm nhỏ, chào mừng đến với stream. Chào family.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave.
Ui xa thế. Phải đi qua đó nữa hả? Thôi, làm chịu khó thôi chứ sao giờ. Quá sao chui vô đây vậy? Hello Jim, welcome back. Rồi một mình em bơi qua bên kia, trời đất ơi. Lười quá đi. Nó nguyên một cái thủy cung dưới này luôn nè. Chơi Starry quá giờ nghiện cá cha. Ok chơi đi, hãy chơi đi, đừng bỏ nghiện. Mình đâu có đánh dấu nhiều vậy đâu ta. Này như là đánh mấy con Whooper Flower thì phải. Dạ, cái này rõ ràng là đánh dấu của đám Whooper Flower rồi. Rồi bỏ bớt. Tôi mà nghĩ là mất kiểm soát nhau đâu. Dạ tôi hiểu. Tôi chỉ đã nghiện rồi thì làm thôi, biết sao giờ đúng không? Một step bỏ ra đi về còn một vài cái. Đó tôi nhảy qua Inazuma để đóng mấy cái này luôn nha trời. Lười lắm á. Lười tháo lắm á. Tại bên Inazuma không có. Wait, what? Tính làm gì nhỉ? Number thôi. Hello, cô xem ngày chào mừng đối với stream. Cơ lơ cô độc. Nóng. Hôm nay mọi người thế nào? Rương chứa đồ siêu an toàn không có nằm ở đó, trừ khi quan sát đặc tính năng lượng thể hiện bên trong, nó sẽ nghiêng về oxy đồng toàn bộ. Nó sẽ kiểu lắm. Đéo gì rồi. Phải nồi cả nước nóng á. Thì nhiệm vụ của mình là
Come on out.
I see everything.
Let's get it on! Come!
Thể loại nước gì vậy? Xuống nước nóng hả?
Shadows of fate.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Ủa, tại sao tôi lại bấm cái này? Mày chừng tao đi đâu vậy? Các bạn nha. Đi đâu tung xuống dưới này dưới gì ba? Mày dẫn tao đi đâu xuống đây vậy? What the fuck, bro? Ê ơi, tôi bỏ công tôi bơi qua bên kia, kết quả nó kéo tôi lại quay lại bên này. Trời đất ơi, đồ mẹ ơi, mất gậy vãi. Nhạc chiêu quá. Được. Rồi tới điểm còn tới thôi. Cái gì vậy? Gì vậy? Nhạc kêu quá bay ơi. Thì cái này nó giống như cái thử thách là 24 giờ là tôi không ngủ ấy. Kiểu cái nhạc ở trong con game Genshin này nó chiều kiểu mình ngủ phải rồi. Nó kiểu gì? Chủ yếu là mình muốn lấy cái ngọc thôi, còn mấy cái khác mình không quan tâm. Lắp tối hình. Dạ, bên này đi. Ồ, nó tay đi luôn quá. Phép.
Emerge, right here, right now. Hey! Delve into death.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Emerge, right here. Emerge. Let me scribe.
Suffocate.
Right now.
Have a little
Emerge.
taste.
Everyone hold hands.
Right now.
Ây
Right
rồi.
here.
Hey!
Dạ. Có bọn đây.
Leave my space.
Gì vậy?
Look alive. Hi.
Con phóng nó bay.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
This place pretty little.
Delve into death. Wakula. Right here. Emerge.
I see everything.
Right now.
Everyone hold hands.
emerge right here.
Hey!
Look alive! Ha! Cha! Right now, right here, emerge.
Committed to memory.
Right here, right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, right here.
Có Kazuha thì nó hơi bị bất tiện.
There's no end to this job. Another test subject. Have a little taste. Another test subject. Fry.
Tối vui vẻ con book.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Vẫn còn like đến ngày mai được mà. Bạn của mày.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Suffocate.
Hey! Shadows of fate. Right now, right here. Emerge. Right now.
Dạ đúng, đánh đã thì luôn. Mấy con thì giờ tôi đang dùng là toàn mấy con đánh trên diện rộng không à. Kiểu mà mày cứ nhào vô đi, tụi mày ăn đủ 4 nguyên tố à. Nè, khốn nè. Đánh trên diện rộng mà còn rỉa liên tục nữa chứ. Ồ, cái này kiểu cũng đánh nhanh nữa, tôi chỉ có đánh cái đầu tiên thôi để lấy ngọc thôi chứ còn cũng không có đánh sâu vô mấy cái kia. Thì cho nó cứ lười quá.
Right here, emerge. Right here. Let me scribe.
Another test subject.
Right now, right here, right now.
I see everything.
Emerge.
This may hurt a little.
Delve into death.
Bà nội mày bắn tao. Không, nhanh gọn lẹ. Rồi xong cái gì bên đây nè. Chỉ cần làm nhiêu đó thôi. Còn làm nhiều. Mấy cái khác tự đi lấy được. Rồi, cái tiếp theo. À. Hai con này. Bị tính đất liền. Dạ tới rồi. John Lee. Đây Này sự kiện hết rồi. Có viên ngọc ở trong kia lần sau lấy thôi. Cánh thú bên đây kiểu friendly vãi.
Well, how about that?
Dễ thương. Giờ có cái viên ngọc ở trong kia. Anh lên ta. Này nó có chút được. Ok, được. Rồi, đi qua đó hả? The people all over. Gì đây? Ê, đi bắt nạt hả mày? À, kiểu lính thuê hả? Bạn ơi, mình đơn giản là mình đã đánh được 2 con rồng và mình xử luôn cả 4 vị thần, thì bạn nghĩ bạn là ai? Ok, không nói lý đó, nhào Trung Quốc luôn. Xong lên quýnh mình cả đấy. Thử coi mày quýnh được không à? Rồi, qua đây.
Right now, emerge. Hey! Shadows of fate. Let's
Bố xong chưa mày? Bố xong chưa mày? Ai đánh ai nhờ? Con nhóc này dễ thương dữ. ngay từ đầu đã nói đang ở Fontaine không đánh rồi mà còn móc nhau ghét quánh luôn. Dạ quên hết. Nó nhiều quá bay ơi. Có cái gì đây? Dưới rồi. Máy này máy gì vậy?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Huh? Oh, why don't you just say so? Hello. Xin lỗi để làm phiền nha.
I see everything.
Let me scribe.
Ê. Dứt bà nội cha mày. Con chó. Không phải cả mô tô.
Throw.
Shadows of fate. Let's get it on. Hi. Time for takeoff.
This might hurt a little.
đánh ở đây không thấy.
Yahoo! Let me scrub. You're dead meat.
Đó rồi. Mà độ mày chi đâu hả? Có mày.
Here we go.
Well, since you asked.
Biết mấy bạn thấy sao chứ mình thấy mình phiền cái vụ này nghe. Ừ đấy vậy đi.
Well, how about that?
Ủa sao tự nhiên có con Hilicho đứng ở bên kia. Ở trong cái đền này vấn đề là làm sao để vô trạng thái cân bằng đúng trong đó. Một sách bên dưới nước luôn.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Được. Thôi, đi lên. Rồi đi làm nhiệm vụ đi. Có động làm event. Ok. Tôi tại tám em đến một hơi lâu đấy. À mày.
Right here. Right now. Delved into destiny. Book alive.
Tâm mày tốt lắm.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Đó mà.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Con rùa nào bắn mình vậy? Yep, farm sẽ ra đâu quá. Nó còn đạn dí nó mới đau chứ. Ê, là cái thứ mới rồi bị hợp với nước sao? Vậy thì có nghĩa là anh mua trúng hàng pha ke rồi chứ còn sao nữa? Đơn giản mà. Rồi cái gì trên bờ cơ? Dưới đây. Nó ở đâu ta? Nghĩa là cục này là trắng tối. Gì? Trắng đen. Đen ở đây, rồi cục trắng ở đâu? What never mind. Tôi đi làm trước. Sao nhãn quá. Ok. Chụp ảnh chị trong biển sâu ơi. Sâu dị sắc á. Sâu gì vậy? Là cái con này á, không? Còn sức khỏe nữa hả Leo? Còn 3 loại dị sắc khác nhau á. Bao nhiêu loại? Trên đây chắc mai đủ 20 rô. Dạ, đủ 20 rô. Chắc luôn. Đủ 3 con chứ. Vẫn một con. Ủa? Khác nhau á. Bây giờ tìm 2 con còn lại ở đâu trời? Thì khó nhau quá vậy. À, đúng rồi. Ra là vậy. Không nhất thiết là phải là một con cùng một loại, các loại cũng được. Rồi, mà tụi nó thấy mình rồi đấy. che này là cái gì nhỉ? Welcome, Club. Welcome to my stream. Hello, how are you today? Không có trên thuyền. Đây rồi. You sleep well? Nice. It's good to hear that you sleep well. Not me. Oh. But it's just a bad dream. Don't think too much about it, okay? So how can I deal with this? Oh. Now we have it. Okay, where is your partner? Oops, ôi da, đánh lộn rồi. Có biển nên Leo cày các bạn. Đó là kiểu sao ta? Dạ mày biết. Tôi biết phải nói sao về cái đó thôi. Tôi thấy là mấy cái con game mà có liên quan đó, tôi không biết sao chứ tôi thấy mấy con game liên quan tới biển nó cuốn hút từ sao ấy. Kiểu mình thoải mái, mình muốn bơi đầu bơm, muốn chơi như thế nào chơi. Đặc biệt là mấy con mà mang tính mấy con kiểu sinh tồn đó. Rồi công tắc ở đây đâu chạy. Bây giờ bơi vòng vòng tìm không thấy cái công tắc á. Và thứ bắt đầu từ Subnautica Rap, dạ được. Nội nó cái nút ở đây đâu trời.